on itself.
Okay, let me
I'm
find
doing
my speech real quick.
You haven't memorized it yet?
Fuck, no, I know the beginning.
Just wing it, man.
Hello
Wing
all, and
it.
welcome to our Dungeons and Dragons stream. We fancy ourselves the crew of LikelyAMimic. Our little name scrollers up there at the top. All the socials will come up there if you want to follow them. We'd appreciate it. If you're looking for past sessions, please check the YouTube. It's just go on YouTube in the search bar, type in LikelyAMimic. It's the only fucking one that comes up. What am I doing? Anyways, we play D&D.
What are you doing?
But we've been doing it for a little over a year now. A year and a month, I think. A year and a month and a half, something like that.
You're close.
Start giving it an age like a kid. Yeah, we've been doing it for 13 months.
Oh yeah, we're
13
doing it
months.
13 months. We got
Yeah.
chips.
Yeah, it's 57 months in. It's 57 months. So occasionally we do have a few technical issues, like the audio may drop out or something like that. If you notice anything, please let me know in the comments. Or the chat. I'll do my best to fix it as quickly as possible. It drives me crazy when people have shit like that. So if somebody can let me know, I'll do my best to fix it. That out of the way, collectively, we thank you for your viewership, your time, and your patience. And what else do I say next? Hold on. That means the world to us that you want to watch these fucking nerds, and just sit around and play D&D. You know what I mean? That's what we're doing. Just be fucking nerds. So quick character intros. We'll go just around the loop of who's here. So we'll just start with Lee. Mike's not working.
You're muted, buddy. Yeah.
Oh,
Muted.
yeah,
There you
I
go.
forgot. I've switched it back to push the dog.
Oh,
yeah.
there you are.
So I play Corey, and straight rogue, no multi-class, sneaky dude, likes bows and animals.
And animals, specifically.
All right.
Straight.
Hobo.
I play Silver. She just got done doing a badass fight. She is now fighting ring champion of this here city.
What city is that?
I have a note for it. Thank you very much. Give me like 5 seconds. Where did I put the note?
I have a note for that somewhere, sir. I promise.
I didn't write down the name, but I wrote down all the other information of this city.
Velprintalar.
Velprintalar.
Velprintalar, champion of Velprintalar. Thank you very much. I want to add that to my title. I play the monk.
Ben.
Like at the end, I play the monk, guys. That's me.
I mean, if you think about it, she broke the first rule of Fight Club, so.
She did.
You're talking about fucking Fight Club, dude.
I've
did
never
break the
seen
first
Fight
rule.
Club, so fuck you and your
Hey.
rule.
Hey,
That's
don't you
awesome.
curse in front of that dog.
Yeah.
Fuck you
Yeah.
and
Don't say
your
right.
rules.
Tell her.
Don't you have a mom?
Don't you disrespect him.
Tell her.
Ben, go ahead.
My name's Ben, or Lord Longballs on all my socials. I'm currently playing Ian August or Vincent Moontrack, whichever one. It's the fancy of the situation for the time, I guess. I am just a human rogue. Human rogue things.
Cass.
Hi, I play Omen the Wizard.
I would say you better say hi. I am your
He's
father.
double.
in
He's
that
double
fucking
wizard.
voice.
He's double wizard. He's multi-class.
Oh,
The double
Yeah.
wizard, yeah. Yup.
Two wizard.
Nick,
Two wizard for you.
fast two wizard.
his wagon license plate, in fact, says 2 wizard.
Two wizard.
Yeah, the number 2 and 2
Just
whiz.
two whiz.
Two
He couldn't-
whiz.
Yeah, he couldn't. Yeah, he
Yeah,
couldn't.
he's
he
got
couldn't
that
get
custom
the
plate.
last
It's only
one.
got 4 letters on it. 2 whiz.
Oh my
Two
god.
whiz, two wizard.
Nick.
That's it.
I'm Elian. That's it.
Nick worships a hentai god.
The one charisma character. I'm Elian. That's it. all you need.
Elian.
One word names.
I'm
like
the
Sharon.
merchant.
That's
I
it.
have 1 charisma.
One charisma merchant who can sell shit.
His whole thing is buy this. That's it.
Buy now.
My
Buy
greatest feat,
now.
I
He
got
intimidates to sell, and he does
Joke's
it through
on you.
strength.
He really has like 7 levels in Barbarian.
my
Yeah.
greatest feat is convincing a dude to use his friend as a shovel.
That's true. You did do that.
That's it.
Adam.
I'm Adam. I'm Sunlight Warden on most socials now. As far as anything, I play Caliban the Avenir, the other voice of reason of the group sometimes. Not anymore.
Let's start a
Uh,
forest.
Let's start a forest. It was saving the
Let's
environment. You
offset
can't tell me
carbon
otherwise.
emissions from the future.
You have not earned the title of party
You cannot
fucking
tell me otherwise.
peacekeeper. You have not earned
Cannot.
peacekeeper.
You cannot
No,
tell me
but he
otherwise.
is the anchor.
I am. I've kept the group together.
She would not
with
call you
pettiness.
moral authority.
We
I wouldn't
anchored
call myself moral authority.
bamboo in the ground.
Lastly,
I just
Oh, go
said
ahead, dude.
peacekeeper. But
lastly,
yeah, no, I'm the bard. I'm the actual one that talks. I'm the chatty bitch.
lastly, I'm JJ, Lord Longcock on all the things, Twitch, Discord, Twitter, TikTok, all the things. And I'm the DM. The world goes around and I say how it does that. Okay, so this is a part I'm gonna have to read. This is my living story. Oh shit, now hold on. Fuck. You probably heard me say this
You fucked
before
up
for the new
already.
folks. This is my living story, though. I'm
You
not a
fucked
god.
up
That's not my
already.
style. I play one when they need me to, and I like to think of myself as a bard of old. I actively speak this world into existence, and you, the viewers, are the listeners. But these folks are the stars of my show because they're my characters. Now, unlike a book, my characters are alive. They do good, they do evil, they love, they lie, they lose, they fight, they kill, they survive. They adventure, they grow, and they learn. Most importantly, they feel and they make their own decisions. And that's as living gets. While I challenge them, I teach them, I reward them, and sometimes I will break them all to see them develop and inevitably see where the story finds conclusion. Because, in all honesty, I write bullet points and they fill in the blanks, and I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I think that covers everything. Reruns, YouTube, do that. Watch old sessions on YouTube, please. They're pretty cool. Last week's session was actually pretty great. It was one of my favorite sessions.
It was really good. You should
and then-
indeed watch that, guys.
Prior to
Sure,
that
pretty-
one, the one where you met Gray, the time dragon, was great. I liked being the time dragon. I think that's it. Right? Sounds right. I don't know. Anyways,
So
Yep.
So we're gonna have. It'd probably be easier for you to do your cluster fuckingly thing because Nick wants to only tell his part. So what if we let Nick tell his side of the story first, and then we'll let the rest of you after he's finished cluster fuckingly
what
fill in the
actually
gaps.
happened?
Right. So Nick, go ahead and commune with your deity, please.
Oh yeah. I'll just get right on that, I guess. We went to. Wait, did we start in the fucking new place or did we leave Spandelian last session?
I think this session began. You were like 10 miles
As we
outside
were
of town.
leaving.
Like you had just set the bamboo of crazy, right? And then you had
Oh,
made it about
yeah.
10 miles outside of town, and then spent the night, and then you woke up that morning, and we're going to continue the journey towards whatever city you ran upon, which ended up being Valprintalar.
And
But somebody
we
gave you a ride on a
made it-
wagon. I don't know if you remember that.
Well, we made it to Valprintalar and we decided to sell our paintings that we stole from various locations. And we
He's
were
right.
talking to this bitch of an artist who wouldn't tell us where to sell our shit. So we asked someone else, and they told us the artist guild. Never fucking heard of that in my life. We went there. We sold our art. We got a lot of money for it. Apparently that dude had some history with Vincent, I guess. Anyway, I told him a bunch of stories. He paid me for them. Then he kicked us out so he can talk to Vincent. I think it was because of that book that he got. Kind of a sketchy fucking book with stories in it, I think. I read like one sentence. And we went to a bar. I tried to hit on the fucking maid boy or whatever the fuck
Made
he
boy.
was. I asked if he had a mom. He didn't answer me. I'm still upset about it.
I'm so
Um,
confused how that gonna end. Do you have a mom?
Yeah.
I also don't have a mom.
I also have no
Look
mom.
at us bonding. Like, was that it?
On.
Was,
Sorry,
You want to talk
was it-
about how we don't
what-
have
listen,
parents together?
was the intro line I also don't have a mom, or was it do you want to call me mommy? Like, what was the
I wanted to-
what was the next line that was gonna come
No,
out of your mouth?
I have no fucking idea. Okay. Listen, I just asked if he had a mom because I had a mom. I don't fucking know. I was gonna fuck his mom, you know, be his dad.
Oh no, man.
Then he's actually his daddy. So then he
So
has to
it's-
call him daddy.
So it's not
It adds
weird.
up.
So it's not weird. It's just it's normal hentai shit.
Normal. Did I hate you?
What?
Yeah.
I hate you. I
Anyway,
hate you so much.
where was I?
You asked him about his mom, and then he left.
Yeah.
I hate you so much.
Silver decided to go talk to this burly, strong, drunk man at the bar, and decided to challenge him in a drinking contest. I don't know what the fuck that was about. So I try to help her by, casting minor illusion to make it look like she was holding her drink. She threw up out of a still image of her face, which did not help her case whatsoever. She lost and immediately left with the man, saying that she was gonna get some money. Take with that what you will. I just stayed here.
What you will.
Now that he is communed with his deity, would the rest of you like to fill in the gaps?
I believe it is only right for our rating champion to explain herself and her endeavors to leave with
Champion!
random men for money.
She would never sleep with a random man for money.
Random men for money.
Never sleep with a random man for
Hey,
money. She
me
is
and
a
Caliban
classy
can-
lady. She is a
Petty
very
whore.
classy lady. Stop.
Threw up all over the
Um,
poor guy. What do you mean
so-
classy?
She ran off with the fighter. My dog is trying to.
He knows. He knows. You're telling a lie. He knows. Look at it. Look at those lying hands. Those lying hands stained with blood.
Stained with the blood of Simon.
Simon will never forgive you.
So, she ran off with the fucking fighter dude who was the original champion, but his competitor was a no-show. So she was like, "Fuck it, I'll fight." So she fought him, and she fucking murdered him.
In front of a
Oops.
crowd of people.
In front of a crowd of people, and they cheered about it.
They did
That
cheer
was a
about it.
first. That was a first. Somebody fucking cheered her on for killing someone.
Way of Mercy Monk about to change their way.
Oops.
You're gonna become a
Um,
psychopath now. You got to high for it.
That's
And
fair.
then I guess Vincent is here. If he wants to tell his side of what happened.
Yeah, you forgot to talk about Copper, but he can talk about him.
Oh, I don't want to talk about Copper. I'm hoping that Vincent forgets about
Oh, I'm not going to forget.
fucking Copper.
I'm literally
This
not
poor
allowed
little
to forget.
7-year-old boy. We named him Copper. Tried to steal money off of me. I slapped his hand away. And that was it. But he's just this poor little 7-year-old, and now Vincent's gonna fucking murder him. Anyway,
Anything else we feel like needs to be said before we continue?
take it away, Ben.
Well, I made some allies, learned a lot of information.
You think you made an ally. I would
I
like
made
to
a- I
paraphrase
made a-
specifically. You think you made an ally.
I made an ally if the price is right.
Yeah. Mhm.
That show sucks.
Fair weather
Um,
friend.
It sucked after Wayne
Went to go
Brady
try to
took
help
over,
my
man.
friend and lost my sword, and now I am waiting to see how hard it's going to be for me to get out of this room.
He is in fact waiting for that.
He in fact is hard.
You at least saw your
Always
friend
is.
was the champion
Yeah,
of
no. People were going back. I saw for all of like
I
half a
forgot the name
second
of
the
the
match
town.
that people were
The
going
old
ape
Prince
shit
Alarm.
over silver. People were
Vil-
fucking losing it, and then I stopped
Vilprincelar.
caring.
I will tell you, they were not chanting silver. They were chanting. What the hell would he come up with? Sunfist? Is that what he came up with?
Sunfist.
They were chanting
Sunfist,
Sunfist.
Sunfist!
Yeah, and you hated it.
I hated it until I became the champion.
And then she
of
stopped him. She
Vilprincelar.
stopped him from having sons.
She
'Cause
did
he's
take
dead.
his
Him in the dick.
sons.
Man rolling that one on life.
He actually rolled a 5
Ah.
on his death saving throw.
Mhm.
Okay.
You're good at naming.
So, Omen, I want to talk to you for a second.
Yes.
When you
Mhm.
have you been drinking at the bar? Heavily or like 2? Or like, do you want to roll a con save to see if you passed out or not? I leave it up to you. How do you feel like you're drinking?
I don't think I'm blackout, but you know how like old folk get when they get not heavily drunk, but they're like
We talking
they kinda
old Republican drunk?
Mm,
Hold on. We talking like verbally abuse my wife drunk? Or are we talking physically abuse my children drunk? Like how Republican are we talking? That's my question.
How Republican are we talking?
On a scale of oil worker to Republican governor, where would you say we lie?
I feel like Omen would lie in the, not in the center, but a little bit probably towards a little bit more towards Republican. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
So you
Not
are
like-
you are definitely beyond tipsy, you would say.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're like
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. I just wanted to
would that be a con save in a still? Or would
are you going to continue drinking?
Yes, because he's like
Then yes, I will have you roll me a con save.
yeah. Let's see. Con save, which is a +0. My man
That's what I
is
needed.
drunk.
Thank
Like
you.
he's done. He's done.
That's what I needed. Thank you. So let me read out of the book a little bit. Hang on.
Oh gosh.
All right, hang on.
He's
Hang on.
dunsies,
no.
guys. He's dunsies.
So, the rest of you notice after a few glasses of you're having wine, right? If I remember right.
Rum. It was rum that I was having.
You're having rum. Okay, so after a few glasses of rum, you all look over and notice Old Man Omen snoring his ass away in the corner of the booth. Just a little light snore, nothing crazy. Doesn't sound like a fucking, he doesn't sound like a diesel engine or anything, but he's definitely making a little bit of noise. Inside those we'll say drunken dreams,
Oh god.
you are dreaming of a forest on fire. You are standing in the forest, completely sober, completely aware of what is happening, and a forest is burning around you, like violently burning. I'm talking forest fire. We need to evacuate the state. It's a there's a problem.
Like Hallie. Yes.
What do you do?
Do I see anybody? Do I I want to look around like
Roll me a
trying to find,
perception check.
yeah, I'm trying to get out of here, trying to see an avenue of escape in a sense.
Okay.
Perception.
Perception check.
19.
19. Okay.
Okay.
You do notice there is a path that seems to be like it is already burnt, like it's already the ground beneath it is already like blackened and crisp. But the on either side of it, it seems to be the most violent of flames of what is around you. So if you choose to go that path or you choose to explore further, there still is risk. It's not a perfectly safe route.
Can I use spells in this stream? Is a good question.
You want to try?
I want to do a thunder step.
Okay. Where are you trying to move?
Well, with that thunder step, will it get me past the flames into that path or no?
You could move it. Yeah, you could move into that path by yeah. I mean, you could just run into the path. You don't have to use a spell. But I'm saying on either side of the path, kind of like an alleyway, is the most like violent and tallest of flames.
But okay, but that's like the only path I see around me.
Right. That would be the only path you do see.
So I'm gonna run through it then.
Okay.
I won't.
I want to remind you that you are an old man, so you're running.
Old man.
Your running is not.
Old man.
Running is not all that effective. As you're running, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Gotcha. Dexterity saving throw. Ooh, that's not good. 6.
Okay. As you're running, and the fire is burning violently around you, you hear the loud crack of a branch as it falls just in front of you, and you trip over it. After a few seconds of trying to crawl away, the fire engulfs you. You wake up in a kind of a spasm, as if you think you're on fire, in the bar. So there's a split second of panic. So if you want to describe what that looks like, you can. But after that split second of panic, you do realize that it was a dream.
Yeah. Bowman's gonna wake up, and he's gonna like throw his hands out, and I guess on the table, and I guess he's gonna probably end up hitting glasses and shit.
That's thunderstep.
Oh, thunderstep?
No. I'm kidding.
I got
No,
you.
I thought you were gonna say cast something in like an effort to put the fire out. I thought that's where you're gonna go with it. I'm gonna cast tidal wave.
I mean, I could have, but
No.
I'd rather not.
That's fine.
Counterspell.
That's fine.
But he's gonna freak out, just throw his hands out, probably knock glasses and stuff over, and after he realizes where because he's still fucking blitz, he's still hella drunk. I feel like he's probably gonna maybe pass out again.
But you can roll another con save if you
really
want to
drunk.
Yeah. The rest of you witness what he just. I mean, drinks are spilled all over you. They're spilled across the table. The table's probably shoved out of its booth a little bit. Do any of you do anything before he? I'll let you choose. Do you want to pass out or do you want to stay awake? You roll pretty good.
I'm gonna stare at everybody and just pass the fuck back out.
Just not.
Smack the back of his head like Nicolas Cage and Mom and Dad.
I would assume you're shunted awake. He's gonna slap the back of your head.
Just
It's no different than when Snape smacks the shit out of Ron and Harry Potter in the Harry Potter movies.
Okay.
Same thing.
Okay.
Same thing. It's no different. As you get shunted awake when he slaps the hell out of you, there is this. You roll me an insight check first. I'll tell you.
19.
There is this ominous feeling of disaster on the horizon, and almost like you were seeing it before it happened. You feel like what you saw is something that either has happened to you or will happen to you, because it was so vivid and you felt like you burned alive.
Okay. I don't know if I would say anything just yet.
You want to sit on that for a minute while I talk to somebody else?
Yeah, for sure,
Okay.
for sure.
Ben.
Yes. Just tell me how many rolls I got to do to jump, dodge, roll my way out of this fucking building.
Just do me one. Just a dexterity check or an acrobatics check, I guess, is fine.
Acrobatics?
Either one, yeah.
It's gonna be a 19.
Okay. With a 19, you manage to bob, weave, duck, roll, and slide your way out the door. And as you do, you see a young boy, sprinting away with your sword in his, like, kind of tucked at his side. But yeah, I mean, in no time you catch him.
Yep.
There's, he knows the city a little better than you, but you're substantially faster than he is. You have
Kind of like
20
pick him
feet
up
per
by the
turn more than
back
him, or
of the
15.
shirt.
Yeah. And he like, as soon as you pick him up, he immediately, like, throws the sword out. Please, I'm just trying to feed my family.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, I understand you're trying to feed your family. There's some people you just don't fuck with. And I'm gonna drop him,
How was I
hand
supposed
him
to
a gold
know?
coin, grab my sword and leave.
He let him live, Hobo.
It's a first.
It's a
Finally, a
Well,
good
actually,
fucking
you
deed.
can keep
First
him
time
money.
the
How'd that
guys-
feel?
it's
the
a
first time the
Do you feel
guys
good?
stole.
it's a March
Hey, so
18th
listen.
miracle.
Listen. The first time a guy stole my sword, they were also trying to kill us.
Doesn't it feel good to do a good
That is true.
fucking deed for once?
I even paid the kid.
So relaxing.
Yeah,
I
you
feel
should've
so
gave him a
soothed
platinum.
right now.
I gave him
I
a
feel
gold.
like I've hit nirvana.
Just murdered somebody.
Listen, also
I
the
feel
fact he was still in the middle of the
nirvana.
busy street. He didn't get far. He was still in the middle of the busy street.
Yeah,
and
he was
wanted
running
to
down the
down.
street, and as you caught him, he was probably diving towards an alley. Like, he may not even have known you were behind him, as he was
I have
running.
shit I still want to do here.
It's fine. So he's incredibly apologetic. He's like, please, I'm just trying to feel, like, tears are running down his face. Like, when you catch your son doing something bad, he gives you that fucking teary eyes. He immediately plays the baby, right? As soon as you catch him doing something wrong, same shit.
I pick up my sword and I put it away.
Yeah,
Put it
so,
back
like,
in.
when he took it, he took the whole, like,
Oh no, he drew it because you made him roll against.
You're
it.
right. I did make him draw it, so you still
Yes.
had the sheath on you, right?
Yes.
Um,
So I put my sword back in the sheath.
Mhm.
I reach into my bag. I toss some gold coin out of it, and I walk away.
As you're walking away, his mouth is kind of, like, drawn open in sort of a shock, like he's just in awe of what just happened. And as you get probably 20 to 30 feet away from you, he's gonna kind of gain himself back, and he's gonna yell at you, "Thank you, mister, for not hurting me."
I kind of wave back at him.
Uh,
Fucking trying to hold composure.
I'm sorry.
This is a saddening thing for Ian somewhat, or for Vincent,
And
because that was Vincent at 7.
you're gonna hear his little feet just right off into the alley you caught him in front of.
There's
Or-
an actual emotional connection from that.
Korik, what are you doing in the bar right now?
Pretending to drink.
Yeah, they ordered you a fake beer. You could pretend to
Okay.
drink. Are you just continuously sipping, like, fake sipping it, like picking it up and then setting down a full glass again?
I mean, no. If it's a like, I'll probably take a couple of sips, but I'm probably like swift pouring some out so that when I order another one, I'm drinking a third of a beer at a time.
Fair. Okay. Did anybody ever order any food?
They gave us free food.
They gave you free fries or
Fries,
something.
yeah.
Yeah. Did
Gave us
anybody ever
fries.
order any food?
No. Caliban left like
That's true.
10
I was
minutes
getting to you,
after.
Nick. Yeah, I was gonna go to Nick, and then I was gonna get to you. Elian. The old man next to you just sat up and yelled and knocked everybody's drinks over, and then nodded off, and then you popped him in the back of the head. What would you say is going on right now?
What? I hit him because he threw fucking drinks at us.
Yeah, well, I mean, he had nodded off. I made it clear that he was definitely sleeping. He was snoring, and then when he woke up in like a very big, not in a hurry. What's the word I'm trying to say? A panic. Yeah. Woke up in a panic and kind of like shoved the table, and like his hands slid over it and knocked a couple of drinks out because he was trying to shove something off of him or get away from something. You know, that's clearly what it looked like. It looked like he had a nightmare.
I'm gonna ask him about it.
Okay, good.
Are you having a nightmare or something?
No.
Kinda. And I think he's gonna try to use because prestidigitation. I can create like images and shit, right?
No, prestidigitation you can't. You can like
Minor
light a
illusion.
fire, or you can do minor illusion would be the one where you create it.
You
Illusion.
can create a 5-foot cube object of something, but it's like a pen or an apple. It's not.
No.
It's nothing complex, right? You're not making.
Correct.
No,
It's-
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want minor illusion.
And then even then, minor illusion is an image.
An image is
Right,
flat
it's
image,
a
like
flat
a
image.
painting.
That's what I was.
I just let him put over her face because that was funny. I mean, you can purely describe it. You can draw it.
Yeah, I'll try to. I don't know if he's gonna be able to draw it, but I'm gonna try to explain what I saw.
Okay. I mean, if you
And
want to do it
how I-
while you're drawing it, I'll give you advantage on a performance check.
Yeah,
Performance.
I can
He's drawing.
try.
He's doing charades and shit, telling me.
And then there was this bird, bro. There was this bird.
Oh God, 15 in total.
Not bad. Yeah, it's good. So you can tell him your story just as you heard it. So I mean, you could just say, you know, what I said. You don't have to repeat it, but
Yeah.
basically, he gives you the story that I gave him. That he woke up in a forest, everything was on fire. Or he didn't even wake up. He was just instantly in the forest. He opened his eyes. He was in the forest. And then he ran to try and flee the flames. A tree branch fell in front of him. He tripped over it, tried to get himself back up, but by the time he did, the flames engulfed him, and he could feel his skin burning. And then he woke up.
Question. When I saw his past, was it like all of it, or was it just bits and pieces?
No, you got bits and pieces, and none of them were somebody on fire.
Okay. Man, sounds like a premonition to me. Probably Vincent.
Ollie Vincent.
All the cities you've all burned down, and you one forest, and it's got to be Vincent.
It's Vincent. We all know it is.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh shit.
And I do want to convey the feeling that I was getting to, the dread and everything. But just saying, pretty much, I feel like something terrible is gonna happen. It feels like.
You should probably go find Silver.
And then it hits both of you that he's talking about a sense of dread and fire, and Silver just ran off with somebody.
Oh God.
I get up and run out the fucking
And
bar.
this is about your 30-minute mark, Caliban.
Yeah, I left like 15 minutes after them, so like I probably got there 30 minutes after.
Well,
Give or
no.
take
So
or
there, I'm
whatever.
saying she left. 10 minutes later, Vincent left. 15 minutes
Yeah.
later, you left. This is like
Yes,
5 minutes after you left.
After you left. Okay, yeah.
So you
Gotcha.
guys have seen the three that are still sitting at the bar, that being Omen, Korik, and Elian.
Mm-hmm.
She left, right? Silver left with the guy at the bar.
Yep.
10 minutes later, Vincent slips out of the seat, walks right to the door, and leaves. 15 minutes later, Caliban seems to be getting a little, I don't know, not suspicious. What's the word you want to use to describe this? It's not even worry. It's a fucking, what the hell's the word?
Anxious.
Anxious. Yeah, I mean, probably
little
bored
bored.
as well.
Antsy?
But antsy's not a bad one. Yeah, but sitting still while other people that he knows are probably
Things
doing
or
something where
into
they're gonna
something.
need help. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're getting into a
he's getting
situation
very
of some kind. He's a little antsy because he knows he's gonna, one of you is gonna have to go cover it up in some way. So
uncomfortable.
the mouthpiece gets up and runs for the door. About
Mhm.
5 minutes later, the old man, well, a couple minutes later, the old man wakes up from his nightmare. He tells you what happened. And it is about 30 minutes since Silver left the bar.
Mm-hmm.
And he's talking about this sense of existential dread, that something terrible is happening. It might happen soon. It feels like it's coming, whatever it is. So what do you
Yes.
do? The three of you at the bar still. What do you do?
I leave.
Yeah, I was
looking
gonna
at-
go with him.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to be pretty curious about where everyone disappeared to, and I'm going to go start looking around.
Okay. Caliban.
Mhm.
In the last 5 minutes, I need you to roll me let's call it a persuasion check for you to try and see if you can like converse anybody into telling you where
Yeah, 28.
Okay, yeah. So the first person you meet, incredibly chatty.
Yeah.
And as
Get along
soon as
just
you
fine.
ask them, they're like, I saw a large muscular guy and a girl run that way, and then you know what, now that you mention, a few minutes later I did see a guy dressed in all black in his cloak and he took off that way. I did see that. But they went that way, and it's back the way you guys had previously walked up the road, back the other direction. So a couple minutes go by, you continue walking. You're probably hustling, probably not even walking, probably got a quick jog going. You're looking down alleys, looking back and forth, and just as you get to pass the shit, what was the name of the bar? Something Clam, right?
Or the
Yeah.
clam, something.
Pink Clam, is that right? Rose Clam. Rose Clam.
The Rose Clam.
As you guys pass, as you get near the Rose Clam, you're about to give up, and you're like, I have a fucking idea where these guys are at. And you see Vincent, well, as Ian, he's wearing Ian's face, walk towards you as he's putting his sword back in his sheath.
Who did you kill?
No one. I didn't kill anybody for once.
Well, no. So
Are you
got
sure
me out.
we can
Yeah.
hide the bot? Where's it at?
Mhm.
I don't think you guys are with me.
yeah, no. This is just Caliban experiencing this. You guys are
okay.
gonna be a few minutes behind. So you're split. The party is split effectively in half right now.
Yeah.
So Caliban, you specifically, as you approach, catch Ian heading towards the door of the Rose Clam and stuffing his sword in its sheath, his rapier in its sheath.
Do we have to pay somebody off?
No, not today. I already paid him.
We just got that coin. I don't want to spend it already.
A kid thought he would be funny and tried to make some money off my sword, so he tried to swipe it. So I got it back. He's still alive and well. I gave him a gold.
I
And sent him on
swiped his
way.
throat.
Someone stole something from you and you gave them money?
He reminded me of a younger version of me.
I think we're all gonna die tomorrow. This is the only solution at this point. There's no other way. You
You know,
gave
there's a
somebody something after
great-
they stole something from you.
Oh,
There's no
God.
way.
He
We're
reminded
going
me
to
of
die.
myself at the age of 7.
Almost every beggar reminds you of yourself at this point. We're
Well,
poor.
then I guess I'm gonna go back and make him a shish kebab just to appease your fucking.
You're the one that usually does.
I do not slaughter indiscriminately.
Do I need to repoint out the areas that no longer exist?
Listen. Fires have escapability chances. My sword does not.
You are not a firefighter. Then
I'm
you
not
are
a
not a lineman. You do not use the bucket. You're not there to put out the fires.
No, but they cannot stand in the fucking fire.
I guess as someone who's started many of them, you might know. Anyways, why are we here? I was told that Silver came this way.
She's inside. They're calling her Sunfist now. I guess she won or some shit. I don't know. I was there for about 3 seconds till I realized my sword was gone.
And you left her alone? Are you dumb? You realize she's the only one that can heal us, right?
Oh,
Like,
you weren't here last time I lost my sword, were you?
I was not.
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
You are rather useless to begin with.
I would
No,
say
no,
that you're not inherently conscious of it. You just know that you need to get it back when you lose it, and
Okay.
it is a drive that is primal. You,
Okay.
you have to
So
have
then
it.
I'm not mentally aware of it. My body just does it.
Yeah, I would
kinda
say
thing.
it just becomes the only thing on your mind is I need to get that back.
Like you
I
need to
get it.
eat.
It's
Like when your stomach growls and you need to eat. You always thinking about food because you're hungry.
Mhm.
I would say it's more like a drug. Like if you withhold a drug from somebody and they'll do anything to get it back, that's the kind of
Gotcha.
urge that you get.
You're going through withdrawals.
Yeah, it's
Sword
instant. You're instantly in withdrawal.
Okay.
That's the way I would describe what the sword does to you.
So
You got any
okay.
swords?
Let me.
You got any swords in this motherfucker?
You got any swords? I need a
Hang on.
sword.
Okay, then
No.
I'll probably phrase it more like he was a kid. I could handle it. He didn't make it very far out of the door.
I wasn't worried about you handling a kid. That sounds like a crime. Let's go inside.
Fuck me.
I need to go get some things fixed. She's fine. I need to go get my night vision fixed.
Well, we have plans for that. There's places we need to go.
Okay.
We can figure that out. Let's make sure everybody's alive first, please.
Oh, she's very alive.
You said that a couple of minutes ago and you almost killed a kid in that time. I think we can go.
Okay. We'll go in. I might have created enough commotion to open up a hole coming out of the door, so you're okay.
Alright.
As you guys snatch the door, the bar is packed. It is like sardines. There's very little room to move through, but both of you are fairly nimble. You manage to step, dodge, and dive your way through. You know what I mean? You're both fairly slippery individuals. You find your way through to people surrounding an empty ring, and they're drinking and talking, and nobody's chanting Sunfist anymore. No,
Calvin's gonna snatch the nearest person, kind of by the shoulder. Sunfist. Where is she?
roll me a d6 really quickly.
Yeah.
See if that person was even there during the fight.
6.
As you pick this person up, they just go fucking stone limp in your hands. They are unconscious.
Gonna grab he's gonna move the person slightly and kind of drape them over someone's shoulders.
Sure.
Just throw their hands over there.
It's weakened to burn them.
They stay. Yeah, just
Oh,
and then
God.
just start walking away towards the bar.
Uh-huh. After a minute or so of weaving your way through the crowd, you find your way to the bar, and the bartender, there's two of them, and they are both incredibly overworked, obviously stressed out, and running back and forth, serving drinks to everyone. Like, they're very little standing in the same place.
Doing a fine job, bartender's that he's gonna wave over there, but in his hands is going to be a gold coin.
Mhm.
Like he's gonna wave it kind of in the air to get their attention. Doing a fantastic job, but we need to know where Sunfist is.
Yeah, if it's gold, they come quickly because they
Yeah.
usually only get paid in silver, and now
Put a
like
coin on the
since we
counter.
made copper disappear.
Yeah.
Copper's now a person instead of a coin.
Got rid of an entire money for a person.
Yeah,
You got a
so
6-year-old.
I mean, he's probably worth all the copper that existed. You know,
Probably
all 7.
worthless.
So as you pull out a gold and you kind of like wave it around, they do come over by you. Can I get you anything? What you?
Sunfist. Where is she?
I don't know how to make that drink.
The
No,
person.
So the person. There was somebody here by the name of Sunfist.
The fighter,
Fighting.
the girl that went in and fought Simon.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know where she went. I would assume they took her back into like the shit. What do you call it? Like the workout room. Fuck. Training area. Let's call it training area. I would assume they took her back into the training area. So you'd have to go all the way to the back of the bar. There's a door on the left. Big guy standing next to it. He's probably not going to let you in.
That's my problem.
Right.
Give me your strongest drink and keep the rest. He's gonna hand him the gold.
Okay. He turns around, walks over to a big keg that looks that is untapped. Stabs the metal, the tap into it. Right, pops it in and pours. Brings it over to you. Sets it on the. It's a wooden like flagon of pretty strong smelling ale.
Yeah, he's gonna grab it and then walk towards the described room in the back.
So, as you walk all the way to the back, I want you to make me a dexterity saving throw and try and hold that and not spill that beer.
Yeah, saving throw.
Mhm.
Okay. Ooh, fuck, 11.
Okay, with an 11, a couple of people do jostle you. A little bit does spill, but it's still fairly full. Just like the top maybe 3/4 of an inch of it or whatever plop out onto the ground next to somebody on somebody's shoe or something.
Fair enough.
But you continue past, ignore it like it didn't happen, and make your way to the back end of the bar. And just like she said, there's a very large human individual. He's sitting by the corner, like leaned against the door, half against the door, half against like the door frame wall area. Just kind of propped up against the wall, arms crossed, overlooking the entire crowd.
Caliban's gonna walk straight up to him. Sunfish, you back there?
Maybe. Who are you?
Well, this is yours. He's gonna hand him the drink.
He's gonna take it and drink it, hand the cup back to you.
Caliban's there, but we're Sunfish companions. We were told to meet her here. We arrived a bit late, but we were here supposed to meet her.
Well, you missed an
need to
interesting
relay
fight,
that.
but I wasn't told anything about friends, so I don't know that I can allow you into the back.
She gets a certain way when she gets into fights. It's fine. If you want to relay information, double check. Just let her know we're here, whatever. Or you can just let us through. Like either way.
Make me a persuasion check.
25.
Heck yeah, bud.
Should have rolled for because I can, but it's not gonna be
Yes,
high.
you
It's not
can.
gonna be high enough. Yeah, it's not. It's not gonna be
Nat
high.
20s.
No, it's a 5.
Yeah.
Where the hell is my 20 on this die? There it
Don't
is.
even need assistance.
So he's gonna say, you know what? You seem like a nice guy. You brought me a beer. I'll go check. So as he turns around, he puts the key in the door, opens it, closes it behind him, and you hear it as it locks on the other side.
Mhm.
And you can hear like the sound of his large body thudding down steps. As he's stepping, he's not falling. I want to make that clear.
Yeah.
His large body thudding down steps could also be a fucking fall. So as he does kind of, you hear kind of fades off into the distance. The music picks up in the bar again. Another thing to look at to keep these people busy and not riotous, I would say.
Mhm.
A few minutes goes by. You hear the back up the stairs. The door comes open again. He opens it up, and he waves. Come on in.
Thank you.
You both enter the door. He closes it. You hear it lock behind him, or he exits. And he just tells you, go down there.
Yeah.
Take a right. First left.
Before he closes the door, he said there may be an old man and a very weird elf. Don't let him hit on you. He likes to ask about moms. Don't know why.
As he turns,
But,
you see the
just-
mom tattoo on his arm.
don't pay him any mind. They're supposed to meet us here at some point if they find their way here. Otherwise, just you can make them wait outside if they really bother you too much.
We'll see. And he shuts the door and closes it and locks it shut. You can hear it from the other side. You can watch the lock roll over. So you follow his directions. You head down the stairs. You go to the right. There is an option here. You can go right or left. Told you to go left.
We'll go left. We'll follow him the way. Like
Okay.
I'm not snooping. That's not my job.
You go to the left. You continue forward a little bit. And towards the end of the hall, there's two rooms. There's one in front of you and one on the right. Like a doorway kind of wedges in where this would be you. You have the doorway to the front. You have a doorway to the right. Both doors are closed.
Open up the one in the front, I guess.
As you go to open the one in the front, as you like push the handle locks. Like the door is locked.
I'm a picket.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
12.
With a 12, after just a second of picking, taking your time thinking about it, it takes a second and click. Well, the tumbler turns over. When the door opens, this is an office. There is a desk. There's shelves with books. There is there's a safe in the back of the room. There is there's a smaller desk in the front, kind of tucked against the wall. And as soon as you immediately come in, there's a smaller desk right here, immediately on your right. There's candles on both desks. The larger desk is in the middle of the room. Big fancy rug sitting on top of. Big fancy like candelabras around it. It's very underground mob boss fight ringy. But put it in a medieval
Back
period.
room of Spider-Man in the first movie. The
Sure,
original one.
but put it in a medieval period.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look at him, be like, should I open the safe or should I not?
Do quickly. You have literally 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
I'm gonna go try
That's
to
it.
open the safe. I'm gonna inspect it for traps first.
That's fine. Go ahead. Make me investigation check to check for traps.
It's 13.
13. How exactly are you checking for traps? What are you
I'm like-
looking for?
Looking for something that would be off about how it's set, or like a wire that might be somewhere around the combination area, or anything tied to it, or
Okay. So as
something-
you're kind of probing around with your fingers, you take your little pick and you're looking through the edges to see if anything's like wired or hooked in there. Nothing comes across as a trap. You don't catch anything with the hook, right? As you're kind of touching around the dial, nothing seems to be giving off any sort of heat or cool or pulsing or anything like that. Nothing is, you're not feeling anything. And as you peer around behind the safe, you notice that it is bolted to the floor, but not bolted to the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna open it.
Okay, make me a sleight of hand check.
Ooh, that's an 11.
Silver, outside of the door you're currently receiving medical treatment in, you hear, "Go ahead, but you've got 2 minutes." It's Caliban's voice.
What the fuck? Okay, so are there anyone? There's probably people in this room with me.
Well, there's a dead Simon.
Well, yeah.
There is several like people that would be staffed as like healers.
Mm-hmm.
But they're giving you potions rather than actually healing you. And you did get a winning of not only the notoriety of having beat the town best, I suppose. Meaning somebody knows your name now. You would also probably have been given, I don't know, what, 150 gold? Fair price?
Boo. Okay. Okay. I will get up, kind of like
Eye still swollen shut.
eyes still swollen shut. Not even wearing the mask anymore. It's fucking broken right now. It's got to get
I would say
repaired.
it's definitely
like,
cracked. I wouldn't. It's definitely.
It's made out of clay.
Yeah, it's
if
porcelain,
she got
yeah.
hit in the face with it, like
The bottom mouth half is off. The
Mhm.
top
It's
half's
fucked.
busted.
I thought it was only
This
a half
little-
mask, wasn't it? It's only from the nose
no,
down?
it's a full mask.
Oh, okay. I thought
was a
yours
full-
was only a half mask. Okay.
No, it's a full mask.
Okay.
But I assume it's broken at some like quite a bit.
There's probably a
considering she
pretty
just got hit.
nasty like a chunk missing across the cheek where the eye is like all swollen, and the fact that your eye is swollen won't let it sit to your face.
Yeah.
Um,
So mask is obviously off. It needs repair. She'll go to the door and like kind of crack it open, be like, "Caliban, what the fuck?"
Caliban's gonna like.
About
Nothing to
that
see
time, you hear more footsteps coming down the stairs behind you, and it's gonna be
Caliban's gonna shut the office door.
as soon as you turn around and they peek the corner, it's the 3 stooges that are following you.
Oh, okay.
It's
Caliban's still gonna
it's-
shut the office door.
right, right. Yeah, so as you shut the door really quickly, it's Korik, Korik, Omen, and Elian, all around the corner coming towards you. Just as you shut the door, you hear poof from inside. Bang! Go ahead.
The
Roll
doors stay
me a
shut.
dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. I'm also gonna use evasion,
Yeah. So you're either gonna half it or take none.
and it's gonna be a 15.
You're gonna half it. Okay. So I'm gonna roll some damage. Hang on. Oh. I need to use my d6. Hang on, I gotta get my bullet dice out. Alright, that's 3. Alright, let's roll some bullets. So it's 19 cut in half is 9. So you take 9 fire damage.
Oh yeah.
As the safe and its contents detonate when you open it.
I quickly leave the room. After putting out like the little bit of flame that might be on me,
The door is being held shut.
I give like a subtle 2 knocks. See if he
Caliban's
notices.
gonna open it slightly.
As you do, you notice his eyebrows are gone.
I had a slight cough with some smoke. Nothing to see here. Let's move on.
Actually, you're
Oh,
wearing
you're gonna-
wearing somebody else's face, so the face would be perfectly fine.
Their face perfectly fine.
The face would be
Calvin's
perfectly
gonna
fine.
quickly prestidigitation his clothes and get all the dust off and make him look okay. And
I'm gonna
then
look
shut the door.
confused considering I can do it myself.
Yeah.
As you do open the door though, a little bit of smoke begins to like puddle against the roof and come out of the
And
room.
I just quickly fucking and I lock it back.
So as the party stands together, somebody snatched a door shut. It went from the inside. Bright white light surrounded the door frame as it kind of little flash, little camera flash on the inside.
Flash.
And then the door had like a quick little knock on it as Korik, Omen, and Elian approach. And Hobo still has the door open with the people who work in this building behind her.
I said I cracked it open.
Uh-huh.
So
Uh-huh.
please know
Yeah.
I am blocking the crack of the doorway, just like peeking out.
Doesn't stop the audio from coming in the room. And what exactly is the group doing?
We are currently
Dungeons
Going-
and dumbasses.
we're going towards silver like nothing happened.
Yeah, it's the door immediately. Well, now it'd be on your left, but
Looking
it's on
at
everybody
Silver,
else's
this is the first time we've seen Silver without her mask. At least
No, it's
most
not.
of the group.
Second time.
Yeah,
Second
she
time.
took her
Thank
mask
you.
off to
Mostly.
help me hide my face back in
It was
another
like-
town.
In the beginning of them all getting together as a group.
When we were
Okay.
in that,
So it's
that
been
little
months.
town waiting
It's
on
been
the
fucking months.
Yeah.
well, it's
I
when we
don't
were waiting
remember it.
on the dude we met at the other town. I can't remember his name because I didn't actually meet him, but the old guy that
Right.
helped us.
Scrags.
Yeah, Scrags.
Oh.
She
Oh,
didn't take
okay.
her
It was
mask
way
off
back
around
then.
Crags.
No,
No,
it was
when they're
when we
waiting
were
on
at the bar
Scrags.
that we were waiting on Scrags at, and the
Oh,
dude from
right.
Candlekeep came in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
And I swapped
I probably wasn't
faces
there
and-
for that episode then.
and-
I don't
You
think so.
were.
No, that was
I
no.
missing between one of those.
That bar, the one you're thinking about, the Silver Dragonborn, that was much earlier.
Go
Was
lay
it?
down.
Yeah, that was the second time you guys had seen cultists. That was right after you guys had met the fuck, what was her name? Something Oddities or Cabinet, something Cabinet. What was her name?
Cassidy,
No, that wasn't it.
I guessed.
It was put close. Something with a C. I don't remember what the hell it was. Calliope's Cabinet, something like that. I don't know, something like that. When you went to her store in that town, whatever town it fucking was, that was when you saw that Silver Dragonborn, because you went to the bar after you left her town, or after you left her shop. And then one of you tried to approach the cultists. I don't remember who it was. I want to say it was Caliban.
Yeah, it was Caliban. Caliban when
that
she
was-
talked
that
to
was-
the cultist.
That was the time she took her mask off to hide your face. So this would be the second time you guys have seen her face.
But looking upon
And it is fucked up.
yeah, looking upon Silver's face.
This
He's gonna
whole
look at
side
her and
is
be like-
fucking blue and turning brown and black and like swollen. She looks like Rocky at the end of fucking Rocky. Like she looks like Sylvester Stallone at the end of Rocky. Adrian, that's what she looks like.
Yeah. Darling, if there was ever a time to wear a mask, it would be now. You look atrocious. We should.
Very rude.
I'm generally very rude. Have you met me? Hi, I'm Caliban.
I have met
we
you.
need to
Very rude.
leave. Soon. Preferably before anybody goes behind places. You know what I
There's
mean.
supposed to be like a whole celebration party.
You're not staying
I
for
am
that.
the
We're
champion.
leaving. We're going.
I have to
Her
stay.
concussion is talking.
Yeah, we're
have
we're
to stay.
leaving.
I'm the champion. Like
I'm
hands
I
her
just
back her
killed
teeth.
I'm a
Simon.
winner.
I just killed a guy and they fucking cheered for me, bro. I can't just leave.
I'm a winner.
I'm gonna let you count it. We've lost her. She's lost it.
Adrian, I did it.
I did it.
Adrian.
Can you fix concussions? I've seen this before. Can you fix it?
I can do things, but in this a place it's probably not the best to try. Honestly, we can probably. Oh no, we've told
I have
her.
a bad idea.
we're
We could just
connected.
take something of hers and run, and she will follow us.
They would have given you a healing potion inside to drink, so you got 2d4 plus 4 hit points back. Hobo. So, yeah.
Oh wow. A
And
sliver of hit points.
yeah, I mean, you could take a short rest in here
I'm-
if you'd like to.
I'm gonna hand her back her key point potion
Oh, you could do that.
because
Yeah.
she looks like she needs it.
You should take
2d4
that.
plus 2 for that one, and then 2d4
Well, actually,
plus
I
4
can take it, and she actually, yeah. So I'm gonna take the potion, and she gets healing from it too.
Do you
She gets
need
half,
healing?
correct.
I just took 9
I
damage.
only
yeah.
get half.
I
Yeah,
just took
just
damage.
give her the
yeah,
potion.
go for
I'll
it.
give her the full
Go
potion,
for it. No, it's fine.
because I think I have another one.
I only
Because
gave
that way both of y'all
Everybody
can
should
heal.
have
I
one.
also have a potion of healing.
Not everyone should have one. I haven't made any since.
Well, no,
like,
everybody had
restock.
when they get one, they get one. Is what I mean. That's what
Oh.
I meant.
Well, no. So
sorry.
I have your key point potion, and I also have a potion of healing.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah,
there you
go
go.
for it. Get it.
I'm gonna hand her probably the potion of healing, because it'll do the same, won't it?
Yeah, hand her the potion
Yeah,
of
it's-
healing.
it's
and you
an
take the
extra-
key point potion.
So regular potion is 2d4 plus 2. Her healing potions are 2d4 plus, I think, her wisdom modifier, which is 4.
5.
5 now? Okay.
It's
So
fine.
Okay,
2d4
so I'm gonna
plus
give her the
5.
potion of healing, and I'm gonna take her key point potion, so she gets her key point back, and then half the healing from that.
Sure. So 2d4 plus
Yes.
5 for you. Yeah. So you get 9. No, that's her. I'm sorry. That's her roll. Yeah. So yours is you get 6 for that one, and then you get 8 for the first one.
So I got 11.
You get 11. That means you get 5. So 8, 6, and then 5 is what? 11, 19.
I'm at half health now.
Okay.
That's much better
you
than
go.
where I was.
Yeah. All right. Do you really have to stay? Because we're going to have to be very careful with our words.
They were talking about a pretty good party.
So
like-
I just need to get some
Like
stuff
you
done.
get to drink for free all night.
My interest has been piqued.
I suppose I don't need
She
to
gets to
stay.
drink for free all night.
We
Yeah, she gets to.
we can go.
At the very least, we need to be in the bar. And
There was
not
a cake.
down here.
They mentioned a cake.
They did mention a cake.
It's not often they get a
We-
new winner.
We can
Wait.
stay,
New
but you have to.
champion.
We have to be in the bar and be ready to leave.
There's a cake. There's free drinks. Like I could like go up to the bar and get us drinks, and then like just give them to you guys, and we'd be getting free drinks all night. Like they're not
Well-
gonna tell the champion no, right?
Again, we need to not be down here. We can be up
Okay.
there at
Caliban,
the bar, but not down here.
I need you to roll me a d100, please.
Who?
Caliban.
Oh yeah. E100. 27.
27 enemies.
You have 27 seconds to convince 27 actual seconds to convince them and specifically her in her current state that you either need to leave or go upstairs right now.
We're leaving now. And he's gonna walk in, grab her mask, and walk out. Like just brush past her and make her follow.
And she'll follow. Her fucking mask is in his hands. She's gonna follow.
Okay.
Yep.
I
He's
was
not
about
even
to-
gonna
I was about
convince
to
the other
ask
people.
if-
Can I at
He's
least hold
leaving.
it?
I was
Can
about to
I
ask if
hold
we could
it?
do opposed
Do we-
persuasion checks.
No, you cannot. You cannot hold it until we get to where we're going.
We're
So
not
we
stopping
found the
for you to
dad.
pee here.
We found
can
the
hold
dad.
it.
We were just at a gas station.
You can wait for the next exit.
Yeah. The next rest stop is in 64 miles. You're gonna have to wait. So as your group circles back up and you continue, you turn around and head back the hallway, head up the hallway you would just come down. As you turn into that stairwell and make it to the top of the stairs, you're about 4 steps from the top. The door comes open again.
Mm-hmm.
And a little, when I say little, I'm talking like 5'1", very clearly what I would describe as an Italian man. Like think Danny DeVito, but like he still has hair on his head.
Gotcha.
I'm talking Danny
Mario.
DeVito circa like Matilda.
Matilda, yeah.
Like the one where he was brothers with Arnold Schwarzenegger, like that era of Danny DeVito steps
Yeah.
inside, okay? Not quite Penguin era, previous to Penguin era.
The sex symbol himself.
Right. Who we all strive to be, in fact.
Absolutely.
The door opens and he steps in and he's wearing a fancy ass like pinstripe suit. I mean, it is cut wonderfully to fit his rotund body.
Caliban's gonna get in front of him, but like in a way of I'm blocking the group behind me, but he's trying to be less obvious about it.
Trying to block his view. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, he's trying
He's
to
a little guy. He
essentially
blocks his view.
distract the guy while the rest walk by.
Okay. So as the door goes to close behind him, he's gonna go. He's smoking like a big fucking stogie, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, scotch in his hand. What else would he have? Excuse me. I don't think we've been acquainted.
No, we have not. I'm actually new here to the area. But I was just saying, compliments to your tailor. They've done very well. I was wondering who they were and how could I go about purchasing said thing. Because as you can see, my clothes I have had to make do. They're not the best.
So he flips over the one that has the cigar, like the hand, and he kind of taps you on the chest. He'd be like, "You couldn't afford it, pal." And he just kind of goes to push past you.
Yeah, Caliban's gonna let him go.
Okay, and he slides on past the group.
It reminds me of the rat from
And he keeps just evening, and like he's like everybody's passing by him. He's trying not to make eye contact with you because he doesn't want to keep conversing. That's the vibe that you're getting.
Yeah, that was the point. It was trying to make it awkward enough for him to leave.
He hits the bottom of the stairs. You guys can go to the top.
Fucking bolt. We leave. I don't even stop to stay in the bar. We're out.
Okay.
Like I'm holding the mask.
So as you kind of knock on the door
But
from the
free
inside, the door
drinks.
lock slides open.
The cake.
The large muscular man pops the door open. And he says, "Oh, are you leaving so soon? The boss just went." He kind of points.
No, sir. She's a bit
You're gonna miss your
concussed.
Celebration? You're the champion.
She's a bit concussed. We'll be back. We're just gonna go take her to a healer friend.
The drinks.
We have healers here.
No, we
They're
have
great
a friend
healers,
who
best
owes us a
best in
favor.
town.
Yeah, no, we have a friend who owes us a favor. It's fine. She'll be back later.
Okay.
He's gonna leave.
As everybody piles out the door.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Forget about it.
Elliot hits him with that slides the silver coin across the table. Don't worry about it. We're walking here. We're walking.
Tell me about your mom.
Yeah, tell me about your mom.
What's your mother's name? Hit me with your mother's
Shows
name.
the mom tattoo.
Look my arm sleeve up. I have a mom tattoo as well.
It's his mom's name. It's not Elliot's mom. It's the bouncer's mom's name.
The bouncer's mom's name.
As the group continues past, just as the door's about to close, you hear a shriek. As the door closes, and the bouncer, like anybody who looks sees like a what the, and he opens the door, snatches the door open, and leaves the door open and runs down the stairs.
Time to go.
Yeah, we're gone. We're gone. We're out. We don't even stop anymore. No one did. No, I'm holding the mask like as one does a carrot to a rabbit to get it to run. The idea is we're out.
Yeah, I throw a grenade down the stairs.
Carrot over the horse's head on the fishing pole.
Yeah.
Just riding the horse,
Yeah.
trying to get it to keep walking.
Yeah. Similar aspect here. Just out. Gone.
Okay. You all exit the bar. And as you do, a few seconds after you do, and you begin to make your way back towards the melting pot, I'm assuming, because that's where you booked your room for the evening.
Yeah.
A massive flux of people start to pour out of the Rose Clam and like into the street in front of the building.
Yeah, we use that to move further away.
Well, no, this is 10, 15 seconds after you guys leave. Just so you like move further away is fine, but as you do, I just want you to you're not in this like outflux of people. They're just people that are pouring out of the building in a bit of a manic manner.
Gotcha, yeah.
There's a bit of a rush to leave this building.
What happened? Someone took a fat shit on the floor or something.
We'll talk about it later. Shush. Let's head back to the end.
Oh, I was
Relax.
I was talking out of character.
A few minutes go by, about 15. Not 15, I'm sorry, about 5 minutes. And you guys are back in front of the melting pot in the slightly fancier district. You feel a little more secure, a little safer. You know, don't watch your pocketbooks as hard. And the question is, do you go inside? Do you continue looking for anything? It is probably mid to late evening at this point, probably around 7-ish.
Okay.
We were planning on resting for the night, and then we have something to do in the morning.
Okay. Is anybody gonna drink or eat anymore? You were offered free drinks, Elba. I feel like you're entitled. Silver is entitled some drinks. He took you away from your free drinks.
Demand compensation for the party I am missing right now. In my honor.
Do I have to show you the bar you threw up on? Do I have to?
It was in my honor.
We're going to be there. I can show you the bar in which you threw up on.
My party.
It's like right now.
My cake. My free drinks.
I can show you the bar you threw up on. Do you really want to drink?
Sunfist mean nothing to you.
It in fact means nothing to me.
Absolutely nothing.
I hand her a cake. That's minor illusion.
It in fact means absolutely nothing to me.
As soon as he hands you the cake, your hand falls through it because it's an illusion. The cake falls to the floor and dissipates.
Fuck you guys. Fuck all of you. He's just gonna fucking go to bed.
Yeah, he's gonna hand her mask and send her into her room.
Can I buy a whole fucking chicken?
Whole chicken?
You buy not at the bar.
Alive?
Not at the bar, but you could in like the merchants district. You could buy a chicken, yeah.
No, like a whole cooked like for.
Oh yeah, you could buy that at the bar. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be like, I'll buy it, and then like, she's in her room. I'm gonna put it at her door and knock at the door, like bang the fuck out of it.
How quickly do you think you fell asleep?
Get your chicken cake.
There's a little flag in it that says "Congrats."
How quickly
She's
do you...
had a long day. She was drinking.
Mm-hmm.
She has a concussion.
A little
She's
bit
probably pretty fucked up right now.
That's fine. You know what they say, not to sleep after a concussion, though, right?
Oh yeah, I know for a fact that you're super not supposed to.
All
That
right.
doesn't stop people.
You
She
write that
probably
down.
passed
Intelligence
the
drops by 1. No, I'm kidding.
fuck out. It's already low. It's fine.
That's fine. When you go to sleep, you find yourself in a forest of fire. There are trees, but they are burning vehemently. Everything around you is on fire. You are hot, you are sweating, your head hurts, and I would say that... make me a perception check, please.
Okay.
And these are not woods
18?
that you have ever been in. I want to mention that. With an 18, you find on the ground at your feet there is a package, but it's not like think of it as like a a cloth bundled up, not another square like a box package. Like a cloth is bundled up and tied at the top, kind of pack. Like something was just dropped in a sack in front of you. It's not. It's a little covered up, like it looks like it's supposed to be hidden, but you do notice it there. And you also have this distinct feeling that you are being watched right now. Somebody is observing what you're doing, is what you feel like.
I do not like it. Okay. I'm gonna open the package.
Okay. As you bend over, again, the fire nipping at your heels, right? It's right around you in every direction. As you reach down and you uncinch the thing, and the little bundle unfolds, in it lay 2 weighted knuckles.
Yo, I want those.
Sure.
I want those on my person.
Sure. They are made of a dark metal. I literally wrote, flavor them how you want. I don't give a shit. That's in the description. I don't care. Flavor them how you
Quite
want.
literally.
The dark metal is perfect.
They are made of a dark metal. They're weighted knuckles. That's the description I gave you. They both have symbols of Tamara on them. Each one has a symbol of Tamara pressed into it. However you would like, if you wanted the knuckle, if you want it on like above the fist, whatever. But each one of them has the logo in it, and one is very visibly like more painful than the other. More it can cause more damage. One has, one may have spikes versus the other one's flat. Something as simple as that, or it could be something more along the lines of one is wrapped in barbed wire and the other one is padded. You could make it flavored however the fuck you want. One is more capable of doing damage than the other one. What do you do? They lay there at your feet.
Well, I mean,
I wear them as toe rings. No, you can't do that.
oh, absolutely.
You can't do
they
that.
go right on my feetsies.
You can't do
like
that.
little slippers. No, I'll put them on.
Okay. So as you slide your fingers into each one of them, the fire around you turns silver.
I don't appreciate that.
Instead of being bright yellow, reds, oranges, vibrant colors, it fades to silver.
Okay, and looking around, can I spot whatever's watching me?
Make me another perception check, please.
Sure.
I was looking for something specific. Or well, investigation check, because you're looking for something specific.
Oh, an investigation check.
Correct.
Okay. Well, it's a 4.
With a 4, I'm going to say you don't see it, though you do begin to hear a loud thudding, tree branches crack. You begin to hear the beating of wings. That loud, similar to how I described it when you were Thimble, when Soda was meeting Balagos for the first time, that woof, woof noise. Where it is just repeatedly thrumming on the air, but in a very patterned way. You begin to hear that.
I don't like that. And I don't know what direction.
It is behind you. It seems to be coming.
Oh.
It seems to be coming at you.
Oh, fuck that. Is there anywhere to hide?
There looks like there's a path ahead of you able to be run through.
I bet. I'll
Okay.
outrun a dragon.
Probably.
I'll fucking try.
Probably. Yeah, what, 150 feet of movement? If you key point it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
150.
I think a dragon's not dash speed is 120, so if it wasn't dashing, you'd catch it. Or you could catch one if you were chasing it, yeah. And that's why Tabaxi rogues are banned.
Because they can outrun fucking dragons.
Because they can do all 3 of those things and then do a racial feat to double their fucking movement. So it's 300 feet in a turn.
Listen, I'm just saying, if you had allowed my original
Nope.
character, I would have never been hurt.
Nope.
Nope. No tabaxi rogues.
Well,
That
Tabaxi
was-
monks.
When we started building this campaign, the character,
Yeah,
I,
they're
I
all
did a lot of
mo-
research on my own.
yeah.
And instantly, I went to backseat because of movement.
Absolutely not. Tabaxis are banned. They, in fact, have been purged from the face of the earth by the Almighty Overgod. He has in fact burned each of their souls into non-existence.
Oh, has he?
Yes.
Has he?
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody watched
Oh,
it.
that's
You all know
great.
about
That's
it.
perfect, huh?
You all know about it.
Yeah.
Just wait till I find
It's-
a fucking wish
part of the
spell.
lore.
and wish
I hate
myself
cat
to be a
people.
tabaxi.
Part of the lore.
They were burned.
They were
I just
all
need-
burned.
I just need a nat 20 on a wish spell.
Gee, I wonder what
Really
this-
I just really hate cat people, man. Fucking hate cat people.
Oh,
You
you
just
know who
hate that
else-
they're
You
impossible
allowed
to
a
combat.
Leonin.
He's
No.
alive.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
I
cat
meant
person.
people who
It's
like
the same
cats.
thing.
I meant people who like cats. Specifically, people who like cats who want to be a cat and therefore play a cat in their D&D campaign.
Ben, are you a
People who
crazy
play
cat lady
Tabaxis
in
just
disguise?
No,
like
I
for
strictly
How many
remember
cats do you have? If you say
I have
any more than
0.
5, I'm gonna be very upset with you.
0. I have never owned a cat in my life. I can't stand the little
The
bastards.
worst
better
animals,
this
man.
way.
Okay. So as you pick up the knuckles, right? So they shrink to fit your hands. First of all, your hands are a little smaller than the knuckles were. Like they're made for larger hands. They shrink to fit your hands. What do they look like? Since I'm giving you freedom to flavor a weapon.
Listen, I can flavor a sword, a bow staff,
Knuckles.
fucking and fucking bow itself. I can't flavor knuckles. I got nothing.
You could Cheeto.
All
them.
I
That's what
imagine
Cheeto
is
does.
like regular fucking like silver knuckles with little spikies on them. That's all I got, and that sounds boring.
One has spikes and one
Fucking
doesn't.
Boring. That is boring.
Then go with what I said. One's got a band-aid on it, and the other one's
Sure.
the other one's got concertina wire. I don't
Okay,
know.
The
Make it.
knuckles are syringes.
Yeah, one side says meth, and the other side says Narcan.
Addict.
Yeah.
One side
I would
says
just need one say
meth.
Give me,
fentanyl at
like-
this point.
Give me time for this. Fuck, I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
One
fine.
says-
You can describe what they look like later. It's not necessarily important right now what they look like. As you pick them up, in your head, you hear two different voices. One says, "Oh, hello,"
Ew.
and the other one
Ew.
says, "Not this one."
It's great.
What the fuck?
Welcome to the Voices in Your Head Club.
And
They're
then
talking to me.
and then you are immediately pushed down so you're still running, by the way. This happens in the process of you running as you like put them on and set them in the right way. They shrink down, and then eventually the voices come to you. At this point, that flapping becomes more powerful, and as it gets closer to you, you begin to hear the sound of bones. And you know the sound, you've heard it before, you've broken a few bones in your time, you've broken other people's bones, you know what the sound of bones moving against bones sounds like. You've healed plenty of bones, right? This thing, whatever it is, that is following you, that is watching you, it seems to be getting closer. The noise is getting more powerful. You begin to feel the gusts of the wind as it's flapping above you. And the bone gets louder and louder. The sound of clanking the bone.
Okay. The dog's just not gonna stop.
It's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Don't you torment
Okay.
that dog.
He's a shithead.
Don't you stop that dog from
He's
anything
the
else.
best boy.
Okay.
No.
So
No. Absolutely not.
what?
What I just fucking opened my phone to. No. That is not what she has on her hands.
What?
What is it?
No.
Wait, is it on Discord? Please tell me it's on Discord.
I can't show
No.
it on fucking Twitch. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I didn't know how long it was going to take you to find that.
It's not on.
I
not
I saw the message up here on my screen. My phone just now flashed and like it did the light thing to tell me I had a message. No, absolutely not.
I need to see it.
I need to know now.
I
Put it
need
in
to
players
know.
only. Be a fair sport.
It's. Oh,
Yeah, fucking put it players only, whatever.
put that shit in players only. Okay. So
He's so
The-
excited.
the dragon's catching up to me.
You think it's a dragon, but it also has a
The
bony sound to it.
bones. The bones are catching up to me.
The bones. Could just be a really crickety old
Yes.
man.
Yeah, I
Could
want
just be
my
a really
freaking
crickety old
knuckles
man.
flavored that way. Yes.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
It's the plug, bro.
Yes.
Punch someone's ass.
You know what? You flavor them how you want. I gave you freedom.
The holy records.
You're no longer sunfish.
One
you're
says
think
holy, the
it's- I
other
think
one
it's-
just says record.
There's some fist somewhere.
No,
Where the
I'll figure
sun don't
something
shine
out for
first.
these
Her
fucking
cat's
things later.
line is you've just been fisted.
You've just been fisted.
Get fixed.
Feel the
Okay.
burn.
That's your
You got a little
slogan.
bit to speak about our Lord and Savior, Sir Fistalon?
Feel the burn.
Anyway, so the bones, the flying bones, are catching up to me. Is that
Correct.
what I'm hearing?
Even at your
Okay.
full sprint, they are catching up to you.
Fuck this. I'm gonna turn around and fucking fight it. Whatever it is, it's going down.
As you
Yeah, I want
turn,
to fist his butt.
Kick its fucking teeth in.
as you turn, you see it diving,
Oh fuck!
and this is what would appear to be a dragon made purely of bone and sinew.
Oh fuck.
I'm fucked.
As it dives at you and bites, you feel like you're getting bitten in half, and you awake in a pool of sweat. There's blood running from your nose. The bed's ruined. Bedspread is ruined.
Probably because of the concussion. It's fine.
Maybe. Could have been a fever dream. Might not have been. I don't know. What do you do?
Well, I'm gonna look down at my hands. Do I still got the fucking knuckles on? Like, what's going on here? Are those mine now? They talk to me.
They did in your dream anyway.
Yeah.
They're what do they look like?
I don't fucking know.
Well, one eye is closed, not the other one. You can.
I don't fucking know. I didn't look at any reference photos.
Brass knuckles.
You looked at two.
You did look at two. You had two.
You looked at the
Look at
only
you.
rectum record.
I don't know. That first one looks kind of funny.
Listen, I don't know. Like, I know it was the Count Decide, but whoever came up with the anal umbrella, fucking madman. Because you shove that bitch in there and then twist it, and it fucking opens up as a razor. Like,
Yep.
and here's the thing. I know it was so heavily influenced by specifically like Far Eastern women and the fans they used to carry that had blades in them.
Mm-hmm.
That is where the fucking idea came from. You cannot tell me that is not where that shit came from. That is something designed by a man using female influence, being the parasol that they would just use to cover themselves from the sun, and that fucking fan with blades on it. That is where that got its design. You cannot tell me I'm wrong.
Wait,
Okay.
I just now read it too. Brass knuckle Jesus dual taco holder
The
plug.
holy rectum wreckers.
Never
Okay.
use. No weirdos, please.
Never use no weirdos.
No weirdos.
Just, li-
Okay, hear me out.
just light use.
You know
Only the taco
those
holder.
like those self-defense freaking keychains that girls will get that are shaped like cats, but the ears are very spiky, so you can fucking hit someone with them.
Okay,
The little
sure.
knuckles.
It has cat spikes on
I,
it.
Looks
here's the thing. I'm gonna flavor it a little bit if you're gonna do that. They look like dragon spikes, like dragon eared spikes. Remember
I
these
prefer this
are
a lot more. Thank you.
these are reminiscent, and they have the symbols of tomorrow.
I like this. I like this a lot. Thank you, because I was gonna sit here for an hour trying to figure out what the fuck to say.
So if you want to do the little girly cat ear thing, that's fine. But we'll make it they're like the humps on a dragon's head where the ears normally would sit.
Okay, yeah.
You
To
just got
keep
you
it to
make
keep
the
it
weapon
more
again.
in line with the I hate cat people.
As one does.
It's okay. It's very fair to hate them.
Come on, man.
Listen, I don't hate all cats. I hate cat people.
I like cats.
I don't hate
I
cats.
had
I hate
too.
cat people.
Look, I like animals, but cats are not really that great. I'm just gonna
they're
be.
so fucking
I like
moody.
cats when they're other people's cats. Like I like them
Okay.
for like 5 seconds and then I want to go home.
I hate
like cats
kids,
when they're other
especially when
people's
they're other
cats
people's
and
kids.
they're friendly cats.
Especially
I don't
mine.
mind other people's
Your
kids.
kid's fine.
I don't want kids.
Your kid doesn't hurt anything. He just unplugs your
Oh,
ear
kids are
sometimes.
fine.
No,
I
we
have
hate
an
kids.
unlimited amount of patience for kids.
My
Fuck
kid just makes his
those.
random appearance when we play D&D occasionally, and
And
Goes
he's
on about his day.
adorable.
We're not even
He
sure
says
that that's
hello.
Ben's kid.
He's
Yeah,
adorable.
I'm pretty sure it's
Wait, Nick, are you legal yet?
What?
not. Yeah,
Yeah,
Are
he's
you
20,
legal?
he's 22
What?
now.
22.
22 now.
22,
He was
okay.
legal when we
Okay,
started.
I thought somebody told me at one point he was 20.
He
That's
was
when we
he
first
was
started
when we
the
first
campaign.
started.
Yeah.
Okay, when you started. Okay,
Yeah,
got
so he had to drink Coke or Dr. Pepper instead of drinking alcohol when we took shots.
He
Yeah.
did do
My
that.
oldest kid is almost as old as Nick.
Okay,
Damn.
Old
Yeah.
motherfucker.
he's old.
That's a
I'm a
lot.
child.
Anyway, do I have dragons on my fucking hands?
Sure.
Now that we have great.
Whole ass dragons on your hands.
Yeah, like that weapon from fucking Elden Ring that you put your hand in the dragon's ass and it shoots fire.
Oh God, yeah. You fucking
thought
the
it shot-
dragon hand.
No.
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
There's a weapon in Elden Ring that your hand
It's a-
just becomes a
It's
dragon.
a punchy
gun.
dragon. Yeah.
But it's very clearly your mouth, your hand is puppeting the dragon's mouth, so you
You're
are
so
elbow
fucking
deep in a dragon's asshole.
Yeah.
Fuck that,
Very
dude. I
clearly.
suck at Elden Ring. I'm just gonna download a bunch of mods.
Just Google Elden Ring dragon gun. You'll find it.
It's
Yeah.
hilarious.
If some Rule 34 shit pops up, I'm blaming you.
I don't even
It
know what that is. It
probably
probably will.
Alright,
Honestly,
let's
at
look
this
this
point,
up.
bud, yeah, it probably will.
Elden Ring dragon cannon, something like that. I don't know. You get it from beating some
Dragon.
dragon in a fight.
Cannon.
You're very clearly elbow deep in a dragon's asshole. Anyways,
Oh,
right? I'm not
yeah,
wrong.
but his hand's not in it. He's just holding it.
I'm pretty sure it's in it.
No, buddy, he's in the neck hole.
He is in that dragon.
He's got to make it talk. Come here, puppy boy. So now
Oh,
that you
That's
have
a different one.
fled,
It's a punchy thing. I forget what they're called. There's
it's a
name
melee
for it.
weapon. Yeah.
I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about the grafted dragon.
No, not the spell. No.
The
It's
jar
a,
cannon.
yes, but it's a
No,
dragon.
not the jar cannon. Yeah.
It's the jar cannon, but it's a dragon. It shoots like fireballs instead of cannonballs. I can show it to you. I think I still have it downloaded. I can show it to you when we're done. So did anybody stay up?
Me
Uh,
all the time.
Caliban
Yeah.
does.
Okay.
Usually he doesn't go to sleep until like 1. Usually, like, as late as he can without detrimental.
That's fine. Does anybody sneak out in the night?
Not tonight.
How big is this city?
Quite large. Like not as big as Waterdeep, but still very, very large. I mean, it's a
Oh,
massive
then
port
yeah.
city. It's the
Yeah.
capital city.
Oh yeah, then I'm dipping out to
Um,
find the guild.
Okay. Now I will tell you that this place is. Well, you weren't here last session, so you didn't get to see it. You were in the Thieves Guild. It's just called the Artists Guild. You were in it last session. You weren't here to play in it, so I didn't know what you want to do in there. Is there anything in particular that you would like to do?
Yep. Pick up a contract.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you that when Ben went in there as Ian, he did ask if they had any work, and they asked for like leads, and you were suggested to go to the melting pot and find somebody after like work hours, and try and have somebody in there offer you a job. Because that's the
Okay,
only way you'd
so-
be able to work in the city. Everybody
so-
in the city is in the guild, in a guild of some kind, so you would have to like subcontract effectively through these people.
Okay, so specifically, remember that I'm an assassin, so
Mhm.
I'm not trying to find tech.
I know, but you had went to the Thieves Guild, and that's what he had
Okay.
suggested as the guy that everybody had
there,
spoken
leader
to.
of the Thieves
After
Guild.
hours.
Yeah, the where we are.
Yeah, it's the bar that you're in. Is just in the bar. You're gonna find people that are very clearly miners. You're gonna find people that are very clearly lumbermen. You're gonna find people that are very clearly hunters of some kind. Guys that are wearing, like shit. I don't know, like a necklace that has a bunch of like tails of certain animals on it. You probably find a lawyer or two. Like this is the nicer establishment. The one that you had all just come from was the shittier establishment, the Rose Clam. The Melting Pot is a much nicer place. You're in a much nicer part of town. So these are more what you would call like it's a calmer crowd, I guess is the best way to put it. The place you were just in, a little more riffraff, a little more probably a mosh pit in one corner somewhere. This place is much more people just sitting down to drink and be quiet. Like not even be quiet. I mean, there's music playing in a corner, but it's not incredibly loud. It's more mellowed music. It's not. You're not at a fucking rock biker bar. You're more so at a fancier restaurant that serves alcohol, but mostly focuses on the alcohol. That's more what you're dealing with in this place. But if you have somebody in particular looking for, because there are probably 40 people in this bar. Are you looking for somebody that gives off the vibes of a
Yeah, I mean,
warrior, somebody that gives off the vibes of a hunter, somebody what?
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for somebody that gives off the vibe of a killer.
Okay.
I mean, be it
Um,
hunters don't just hunt people or don't just hunt animals.
no, not entirely.
yeah.
No, yeah, it could be a bounty hunter. It could be a game hunter. It could be a beast hunter, something like that. That's why I describe like some of them are very clearly hunters. Like they'll have a weapon on their back or something like that. Some of them will very clearly be a game hunter. They'll have a like tails of something on its thing on a necklace, like a tails of foxes or something on a necklace. I don't know. And then you'll have something like a beast hunter will look more close to the actual hunter, but probably have a larger weapon. Probably have more of a magical, not aura to them, but the it's a little more of a little more of that don't fuck with me attitude. I'm the bigger threat. Who are you looking for? Are you looking for maybe a bounty hunter, or are you looking for
Yeah, more
like a
along
beast
the lines
hunter?
of a bounty hunter, like a human hunter.
Okay. There's a few. They're probably all sitting in a corner, minding their own business. Trying to stay away from the rest of the crowd. Quiet folk, pretty similar to you. Most of them are dressed in pretty plain clothes because I mean the whole idea is to blend in until you need to be seen. But the guild, like the guild crest that they all wear on their collar, like shoulder, is manacles. And then the game hunter one has like a small paw, and the beast hunter one has like a dragon's head. So as you approach what would be the we'll say three individuals in the corner that are all wearing the manacles guild logo, as you approach them, make me a perception check really quickly. Also, I don't know if you were here for it. I don't think you were, but Caliban bought you studded leather armor.
Oh, yes, you weren't here last, so you have
But thank
studded
you.
leather
Okay,
armor
yeah.
now
So I
instead of
wanted
regular
to
leather
remind you
armor.
about that. You do have studded leather
I,
armor.
yeah, I had no idea. Thank you. Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, huge help for us squishy types.
Right? Right?
The extra
was
plus
super
1 to
excited.
AC. Yeah.
Hey, that
Yeah,
makes my
hey,
AC
it's important.
17.
It's
now
important.
15.
That took my AC to a 17.
Right?
Never mind, I'm
Take-
not cool anymore.
Take the dual wielder feat, then you get an extra +2 when you hold 2 weapons at the same time.
So yeah, 13. Not
Mm.
great.
13. Okay, with a 13, you definitely notice as you approach, the one who's facing you and actually sees you approaching, the hand that he's not eating with slides off the table to his waist. And he keeps eating, but it's obvious to you that he definitely sees you approaching. And there's also several like off-duty guards in here at this point. And I'll say their crest is going to be a sword, like a shield with 2 swords crossing it. And they'll be probably on the far end of the bar, but there are several of the guards within this room, the Green Knights. That's what they're called. Just so you know that there are officials in this bar. I mean, you made a fairly decent perception check. I'll give you that. But you notice his hand like go from on the table to slide off the table and down to his waist.
Okay. So I just want to sit down, keep both of my hands above the table where they can see. I mean, I don't need to be threatening, and
Mhm.
kind of pull my cloak back just enough to show that I have manacles of my own hanging, you
Mhm.
know, inside, and just kind of, I mean, kind of shoot him a questioning look. I don't really want to say anything yet.
Okay. Your manacles are literal manacles, or have you somehow? Okay.
Literal
I was
manacles.
gonna say, how did you get their guild crest? That was my question.
Literal manacles.
Okay.
Oh.
And so as you open it with literal manacles, like handcuffs, effectively hanging off of your some sort of leather you've got. The one across from you is gonna have a little bit of a puzzled look on his face and go, "Are you cosplaying as a bounty hunter? What is this? Do you want to be a bounty hunter? Is that what this is?"
Just looking for work.
Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have any. There's not a whole lot of crime happening right now, like punishable crime, because I don't know if you noticed any gestures at the guards across the room from you. He says they're fucking everywhere. We
They're
can't
not
do
concerned.
anything
They're
because
going
they keep the streets scared, not even safe.
Probably not my concern. Just a little bit of coin is.
Let me You know what? Meet me back here tomorrow. I'll see what I can find for you. How about that? I like your gusto. I like your gumption. You seem like a take charge kind of individual. Meet me here tomorrow night at about 8. We come here every night to have dinner. I'll see if I can find you some work. I'll see if I can find you maybe a guild entrance exam, something like that. Something quick and easy that'll help you out. You can prove your skills, and then maybe they'll give you more work.
Fair enough.
Until then, how about you buy us around?
Toss a gold down on the table. You said there's only 3, right?
Yeah, there's only 3. That's like 10 drinks.
Yeah, nah. Toss a gold down on the table and leave.
As you like toss the gold down and it like clinks across the table and like spins a little bit and stops. He's gonna like point at it as you're getting up to leave and go, "Why do you need money?"
My concern.
Okay, tomorrow night then. We'll meet you tomorrow night.
Fair enough.
Better than tossing a fucking platinum on the table.
Yeah, because there's been a fucking riot in the bar.
Fucking yeah.
You
Yep.
want to start a fight? Throw a
A
platinum.
gold
on
is
the
like
bar.
a gold is like a
It's
week's
awesome.
wages.
To just kind of ambiguously face the whole bar full of people and be like, "Here, this is yours," and flip a platinum into the middle.
Fucking
Do you
riot.
want to do that? You could. It probably wouldn't go well.
I don't know.
Hey, it'd go
Um,
great for me. It'd be pretty good.
I want
music.
this building to still be
it's gonna
standing.
it's gonna expose that you're a person with money, like extreme wealth. Here,
Yeah.
again, a gold is like a week's wages, a 10 days wage. So the fact that she just got 150 gold for winning a fight is incredible. She's gonna be set for a while as long as she doesn't spend it frivolously.
It's not enough.
It's not enough. Well,
Never
It's never
enough.
enough.
you know what? You also got a concussion, so and
They
magic
don't
knuckles.
spend like
I was
I didn't get
500
the tape.
gold to get here from where we live.
You got a concussion and magic knuckles. So fucking mind your business, okay?
Mind your business.
Why is it like 5 gold for a boat ride?
Why isn't it like 5 gold for a boat ride?
No, why is it?
Depends on
Because
how far. Travel,
costly.
food, storing you, docking at a port, paying tariffs or fees to cross through somebody's water, paying off the potential pirate that runs across you. There's a lot of different reasons why it could be expensive.
Potential
A lot of
pirate
good
that we
reasons
can
why it could be cheap.
slaughter.
The first guy you guys met in whatever town that was,
Ripped us off.
yeah, no, he ripped you off. I did it on purpose. I want to see if anybody would challenge me on it, and nobody did. I ripped you off to see if I could do it.
You didn't care enough.
That's fair.
We were in a rush to leave.
You were in a rush to leave. Yeah.
Was the issue.
Well, the little fucking short Irish dwarf knew you guys' face.
Yeah.
So
we were in a rush.
Well,
rush
at
to
least
leave.
his fist knew
Somebody's
somebody's face.
We'll talk about it.
He knew a couple faces. Real good with that one face.
Yeah, Arden and Ian. So, anybody want to do anything else like in the night?
I'm just roaming the fucking city.
Okay. Make me a survival check.
18.
18. Okay. Pretty peaceful. Say you probably head towards the fancier side of town, like towards Spellcliff, the school, towards the what the hell was it? The Green something, Green Castle, Green something. Spellcliff, Green Palace. That's what it's called. Sorry, Green Palace. Head towards the Green Palace. As you do, at night, as the sun's gone down, you notice that one by one, you notice lights in the Green Palace coming on. And you figure it's probably a singular person walking around lighting each lamp one at a time.
Is there nothing open at this time?
How late do you leave? You talking like midnight or are we talking like 9:30?
Whenever I drop that chicken off at her door.
Call it 10.
Sure.
Give her a little bit of time to calm down, get a little fucking, healing back up in her short rest and whatnot. As you leave the chicken on her door. By the way, that's what wakes you up, the banging on the door. So you
You
wake
son of a
you wake
bitch.
up about 10 from your Draco-Lich dream. And as you open the door, there is a freshly cooked chicken with a little flag in it that says congratulations, that as soon as you pick up dissipates because he's walked too far away for his minor illusion. So you just have chicken now. I don't think you really had time to go to like a Kinko's and have a little tiny flag printed out, that says you don't have time for that. So
I thought you were talking about the whole chicken
you-
just disappeared. No, but I had paper and shit. I could have just fucking.
you
ate
could
it.
have,
was
but it's
very
more
craftily
it's
made.
funnier that when she picks it
Yeah,
up,
yeah,
the
yeah,
little
yeah.
flag just like
I
dissipates
appreciate
into
the
nothing.
effort. Thank you.
Yeah, minor illusion flag. It
Um,
doesn't wave in the wind. It's like one of those.
Yeah, no,
fucking-
it's like the flag that they put on the moon. It's solid.
Yeah, it has little wires in it.
But as soon as you pick it up and like lift it up and like kind of look at the as you're trying to like focus your eyes, your one unconcussed eye on the flag, it like just dissipates. Didn't
He
even get
said,
to didn't even get to see
"Con?"
what it says. Yeah, didn't even get to see what it says.
This fucker called me a con.
Motherfucker.
So you got a chicken instead of a cake. And we'll
Things
say
are probably dry as shit in this time period.
it's probably pretty dry. It's probably pretty overcooked. It's definitely not lemon pepper. It's probably like
What?
a quarter.
I was talking about
It's probably like a
cakes. What
quarter
the fuck
pound
you
of salt.
talking about?
Oh, the chicken. I was talking about the chicken. It's probably
Cakes are
covered in
probably
like a
dry.
quarter
Yeah,
pound of
it's
salt.
not lemon pepper.
I thought you were talking about the chicken. I thought you
Lemon
said
pepper
said
cake.
it's probably dry. I was, yeah, chicken's definitely
No.
dry. It's fucking overcooked as hell.
No, I was talking about if I got a cake, it would probably be dry as shit.
Maybe, you don't know. Invent tres
Hmm.
leches cake and D&D. Um,
Ah,
Makes
So-
millions.
let me see. I mean, listen,
I have a theory.
Alador's fucking. He was sending out messages with only hooves and
yeah.
where's some money at one time. Alidor had built quite an empire in only hooves. Okay.
And only hooves. Yeah.
Um,
Them horse girls were going wild.
So,
Yeah, I heard they had 4 sticks.
I don't know if they sold horse sticks at the. I don't. How would you?
I was
Bad
talking about the
dragon.
horse women.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, how would you sell a horse stick?
I'm sure there's fucking
Same way you
cock
sell a normal
merchants
dick.
somewhere.
Horse, dick, horse, stick,
Dick.
stick.
What the fuck? Are you,
Horse dick.
stick?
I'd be more
Stick?
worried
What
about a
the fuck
horse
are you talking
tick,
about?
if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Hit?
Hobo took her headset off.
She's done.
No. Oh god damn it, dog left too.
Alright,
We pissed the dog
anyway, places open
off.
this time of night.
This time of night, there's a couple of like wine bars or whatever that would have like a little patio area you could sit at. A couple of small restaurants. Not a lot of stores. There is one general store that you notice there's a lamp on, like a candle is lit inside of. Though if you do go and approach the door and try and enter, the door is locked.
Hmm. Okay. I'm just roaming around getting the feel of where everything is.
Okay.
What like a sign, like look at signs of buildings.
Okay. Remember I said the city is kind of like circular but wedged into it until it hits the 3 center districts, similar to like a dartboard has wedges that go into the circles.
Mhm.
And then the outermost ring is like the merchants district, and then you have shit. I totally forgot how to describe this. The innermost district is the important one anyway. That's Spellcliff. That's the Green Palace. And there's a large spire, like a very large singular tower.
Is there like an enchantment shop that I could see in this area? With, like a sign or some shit?
Yeah, sure, there can be one. Like a we enchant magical items, as seen on TV.
Or yeah, as seen on TV place. The place that would obviously have cursed items.
What are you talking about?
No, because I really want cursed items.
Yeah.
Why?
I
They're
have
pretty
my
fun.
reasons.
They're pretty fun. I
They
get
are.
it.
I have
fucking
my
love
reasons.
You're looking for a
reasons.
cursed luckstone, aren't you?
I definitely. What do you mean? Yes,
Cursed luckstone.
my
That's fine.
favorite item in D&D.
That was your favorite. You
Your
use that shit all the time.
The teleport, the just die, it just
So there is a shop. But it is closed for the evening.
oh, I'm
Just
you know,
get an
walking
idea
out.
where it's at. I got you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, in
I'm
the
staking
distance,
out.
the green palace that I was describing. So as you notice the green palace start to light up, like as it's kind of going around it, and then it comes up to the next floor, and then it goes around it, and like the lighting is like tracing its way up. It's pretty slow though. Like as you're walking up this main thoroughfare, you notice 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, as it kind of lights up the floor, and then goes to the next floor. And then you notice Spellcliff starts to do the same thing. And these are two beautiful buildings during the day, right? Spellcliff is very Hogwarts castle-y in shape, like very tall spires, has those kind of Dutch like conical tops, and then the Green Palace, like I said, is that green kind of jade emerald looking stone, but versus the Spellcliff is more like black darkened stone, right? And then the Green Palace also has those like Russian ice cream cone looking spire tops. Both of them are beautiful buildings, but they're very like juxtaposed to one another. They're very much opposites. One is like elegant and beautiful, and the other one is more like vulgar and industrial.
Big ass
and-
pipe coming out the side.
Yeah, with like sewage and everything flowing, like radioactive liquid. Yeah. But you don't get much done other than learn a little bit about the city as you're walking around. Like nothing, you know, nobody approaches you, nobody gives you a hard time. The guards don't really bother you; they kind of mind their own business. You don't look like you're up to any trouble, so they're not going to give you any trouble, or not going to give you a hard time. Anybody else doing anything before the night closes? No? Okay. We are going to stop for our little halftime break or 15-minute break. Cass, as Omen, when you sleep this evening, you have the same dream. Fire all around you. You try and flee, but you try and take a different route this time. And even so, a large tree falls in front of you, and you're trapped. And then the fire overwhelms you. It's a little different, but the outcome is the same. You are burned.
Damn.
And you wake up similar to how Silver did, in a sweat. There's a minor nosebleed, a couple of drops. Hers was a fucking like face was dyed red. Yours is like a little bit, a couple of drops. Hers was brain, like cerebral bleeding. She's dying. She had an aneurysm in her sleep.
Yeah.
The knuckles aren't
That's what
real.
you
you don't
get for
fall asleep
sleeping.
with
The knuckles
concussions.
aren't real. They're in her head.
The knuckles
Okay.
are in her head. What is this, Saw?
Yes.
In her head, physically.
No.
Somebody left them there while
If you
punching her.
want
That's
them,
how
you
she
cut
got
them
them.
out.
But no, you had a very similar dream. Anyway, the point, the forest was on fire, and when you wake up, in fact, when you wake up, the room that you're in probably has a fireplace. The fireplace, like the flicker in the wall, gives you a little bit of a secondary scare when you wake up, and you probably don't get much sleep for the rest of the evening because of this weird, ominous, just something is going to happen, something painful, somebody or something is going to burn.
I gotcha.
So I just want to make that clear to you. But for anybody that's here, we're going to be gone for 15 minutes. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back right at what would 15 minutes be? Right at fucking 11:50-ish. I think that's what 15 minutes is. We'll be right back around then. So if you want to hang out with us, we appreciate it. We'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, we'll go get a piece of fucking cake and run to the restroom. I'll be back.
I'm changing my spells.
Yeah, because you guys are getting a long rest.
Yeah.
Audio's on.
And an engine. Getting rid of that.
Okay. I need that there. So how was you guys' day? Long. I hear that.
Yeah, man, it's mud season. So we've still got 3 foot of snow, mud everywhere that's not covered in 3 foot of snow, and animals to move around on the constant.
That sounds terrible.
It'll be bad for about 3 weeks, and then it'll get dry. Once all the, it'll take anywhere from 3 to 5 weeks for all of our snow to melt.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you, that's why I love living in a place that doesn't snow.
Yeah,
But I also love only having animals that I just have to go open a fence for. I can just open a gate, and they'll just all walk through it, and then I just close the gate.
It's pretty great.
I mean, sounds boring to me.
Cows are pretty stupid.
And I left the South to come up here for the winter.
That's why.
So yeah, no, it's amazing actually.
I mean, listen, I
just don't like the 3 weeks of mud season when the winter is melting.
Yeah.
No, I love living in a place where kids drive freaking snowmobiles to school.
That's fair.
Bro, snowmobiles got it. Snowmobiles fucking can catch these hands just like stingrays, bro. Ken Block died to a snowmobile, and
Snowmobiles are a blast. Sledding is fun.
Ken Block died to a snowmobile, and fucking Crocodile
Steve
Hunter
Irwin
died to a fucking Crocodile Hunter died to a fucking stingray. Okay.
Snowmobile's gonna
Ken
catch
Block
somebody.
Yeah, Ken Block died like January 2nd or then January 3rd to a snowmobile accident.
I like Jim Connick Ken Block.
Yes. The Ken Block, number 43.
Shit. I had no idea.
Died like January 2nd or 3rd, yeah. Lance Reddick died today. Or yesterday, one of the two.
Yesterday.
The voice of Zavala.
Lance Reddick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lance Reddick, like Netflix failed.
He did Resident Evil? Yeah.
Resident Evil.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh, wow.
that is Lance Reddick.
Yeah, so this year sucks. Jeremy Renner is going to quit acting, too.
I mean, that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, I would after that.
But also, his fault. You know, how do you get out? How do you get out without the parking brake set?
No, actually, there's a malfunction on it. The parking brake doesn't always catch it.
Oh, I don't know. I don't drive snowcats. I don't want to place out snow.
Yeah, and he's actually been really chill about like not blasting them like on social media.
I mean, that's good of him. But also he should, because if it took his leg, it's probably took somebody's life, you know?
I mean, definitely, but I think it's more of a thing where it's like a joint fault because they knew that it was a problem and they put out a recall for it, and he hadn't really got his machine in yet. So like it's a double-edged sword. He did technically engage the stuff,
but it didn't work
properly. but also like you had 3 days before using that you could have taken it into the shop. So I mean, like, I get it. You don't always take your recalled machine in right away.
No, not the day of. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's been like your car or something. You might need a week or two to make it.
I mean, shit. He could have been plowing the driveway to take the bitch in. You don't know.
Yeah, exactly. So like, I feel like he's been real cool. Like he made it a point in.
I mean,
one
he's a
minute-
millionaire. He doesn't need to make more money off an insurance claim.
Right, and he made it.
He's
He made it
comfortable.
a point. They kept trying to ask him about the machine and how it happened, and he was like, I'm working on it. We're communicating with the company. We'll let the lawyers handle it.
Yeah.
And so like he just kind of gave off that vibe where he was like, let's keep drama down and not make a big thing.
Well,
How about I'm gonna spend time with my family? How about that?
Keanu Reeves' motorcycle got backed into. He wasn't on it, like it was parked. His old Triumph that he has, he rides around all the time.
Oh God.
Bro, it's not a good year to be an actor.
And like the paparazzi are all around it because they all know it's his motorcycle, right? So it gets backed into by some woman in an Audi or a Volkswagen or some shit. And she comes out and somebody says something about it's not properly parked, and the guy who's like recording the video, he's like, it's in a parking spot. It's properly put. That's how you park a motorcycle. You don't park a motorcycle flat like you would a car. You park it like this. That way, if it rolls back into the curb. That's how you park more. You park it like perpendicular to the street. You don't park it with traffic, because that's how somebody pulls up and runs into your fucking motorcycle and plows it into the damn sidewalk.
Man.
So, and it's not heavily damaged. It was like her car was hurt worse than his motorcycle was. Like the whole bumper on her car was like fucking crumpled in where the like the peg, the right side of the peg, right peg was like jammed into the bumper. But you can see when she gets in her car, like one of the dudes walks up with the camera, and she's got her hands on the steering wheel. Her knuckles are fucking white. She is panicking because she just ran into fucking Keanu Reeves' motorcycle, and he walks up with his helmet on. And
feeling though, like I mean, there's tons of celebrities that if you backed over their bike and somebody was like, "Hey, that was Matthew McConaughey's bike," you'd be like, "Fuck yes." But then like Keanu Reeves, nobody hates Keanu. Nobody.
no,
Yeah.
yeah,
Not anyone ever.
yeah, nobody's got a
alone
bad
to
word
fix
to
out
say
that
about
bike
it. But
just to, because I would feel so bad.
I mean, imagine if you backed into Christian Bale's car. Like, people would probably tip you.
probably.
People would fucking crowdfund you that shit right there.
Yeah, like you would not have a mechanic's bill. They would buy him a
Yeah.
new car and then fund you the rest of your life.
Yeah, no, fucking, I think the only other cool one is, and this is what I'll say, because I like The Rock for his movies, but The Rock, I guess he hit somebody, or somebody hit him, like 2 or 3 years ago now. But The Rock ended up giving that guy his car.
Yeah,
he gave him his
I
truck.
heard about that. Or
Yeah,
something like
he
that.
gave him his truck that he had at the time. He's like, "Hey, your truck's there. I know things are bad. Here's my truck. We'll call it even." And fucking just fucking, he left it at that. And I'm like, "Damn, all right. I guess that's one way
when
to
he
do it."
can walk into a dealership and just buy a fucking new one.
Yeah, I want this car. They're like, "Okay, here you go."
He can literally just swipe a debit card and be like, "Okay, new car."
Yeah, got one. Done.
Like it's going to
Well,
Walmart.
the fun thing
Yeah, no, it
with
reminds
like
me of Shaq.
really with like
We
super
spent
celebrities
$100,000
with
at
cars
Walmart.
At
is that
Walmart.
they
Well,
walk
no,
into
he
a
spent.
dealership and pick out a car, they usually get it gifted to them because it's
yeah.
it's such a thing. Like, if you're gonna drive a Corvette, that's such like
That's
advertising
name
for
brand right there.
Corvette.
Name brand recognition. They put that off in the budget.
Yep.
But no, he Shaq, whenever he got his first payday, his first few millions, he spent 90% of it in the first day because he went and he bought a bunch of Mercedes for his family, and he didn't realize how money was spent.
And he also
Or
he also didn't realize that he was too big to fit in a fucking Mercedes, and now every car that he buys, he has to have custom modified to allow him to
Correct.
fit inside of it.
There's also the time he went to a dealership and the guy who was trying to sell him a car because he's being really picky was like, "Can you even afford that?" And he bought half the
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
No,
put
he's
his,
bought
put
a
his
lot of
name
cars in
on the
his time.
dealership. Yeah.
He spent.
Yeah.
He has the record for most money spent at a Walmart store.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's like
'Cause he went and bought
$75,000
an
in one
entire
day or
house.
something. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
you went and
filled
bought
an
an
entire
entire
house.
housing thing.
He furnished his entire home at a Walmart, and the card declined.
Yeah. Because he spent too much.
Hey, if I was rich, I'd fucking do the same thing.
Hell no, if I was rich, y'all wouldn't know where I am. That's what would happen.
Mhm.
Nope.
My ass would be gone.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be
Anytime
living
somebody wanted
I
to
would
come
be
find
living
me,
on
they're
a
getting
pretty
coordinates.
catamaran sailboat off the coast of some Mediterranean country, and I would shoot anyone that comes within 200 feet of my boat.
And it's gonna be a
I would
Mediterranean
pick
country
up the
where my
fucking
$100
rocket
goes a
launcher that
long
I would
fucking
own,
way.
and just I would fucking javelin your boat from my pretty catamaran sailboat. You would
Bro
get a
would be the
javelin
definition of
fucking
that
missile.
ATF video. Have you seen that ATF video where the dude's
Yeah, he
sitting in the
pulls
woods,
out
like-
pulls out an RPG or whatever out of his that was fucking funny.
Well, there's another one. The guy's sitting here shooting in the woods, and it's a dude just wearing an ATF jacket.
Oh
He's
yeah,
like,
you wearing level
"Is that
4
illegal?
plates? Yeah.
are those plates level 4? We gotta
Those
go.
level 4 plates.
Can you
we
buy
gotta go.
tanks?
Can you but yeah.
Yeah, I'll just buy a shit ton of tanks.
So
The
you
thing
you
is
can
they
buy a
bore the
couple.
barrels.
Well, so
You have to have it
some
in
of them do.
hangars.
You can buy them. They can still be functional, right? But you have to have a certain kind of armorer's license for that to happen.
Yeah.
Mm.
You also have
And
to
then
they have to be
then
in-
you are
stored
limited
in
to
a
a
aircraft
maximum
carrier.
of 2 per person.
Mhm.
Two per owner.
Jokes on you. My woman has 2. I have 2. My kids have 2
Now-
each.
Now the other thing is I think it's per household or business you can only have 5 that are functional, like 5 that are firing cannons. Now you cannot buy the ammo for it. That is a downside. You can't buy the ammo for it. So you may
What do
know
mean I
you
can buy M1 Abrams and I
you
can't buy
may
the
know a
previous
guy
uranium
who
rounds?
knows a guy who's in the army. You know,
Yeah.
because the
They
Marines
lose
gave
ammunition
up all
all
their
the fucking-
tanks to the army.
We lose ammunition all the fucking time.
Well, just a couple of months ago, the dude was fucking magnet fishing outside of Fort Jackson or wherever the fuck it was. Magnet fishing
yeah.
and pulled up fucking RPG rounds. He pulled up all kind of belts of 50 cal rounds. He pulled up a goddamn live tank round,
And they tried to take him to
and
jail.
it was still live. This was
Mhm.
an unfired tank round. He pulled that shit up with a magnet.
Yep.
Just think, certain rounds, if
you
that
kn-
magnet hits it, that's
That some
Oh.
bitch weighs like 25 pounds. Like you,
Mhm.
you had to stop the car to throw that bitch out. You had to get
And
out to
also it's
pull it out of the
underwater,
trunk.
too.
Yeah, yeah. So it's probably seeped full of water because it was all covered in rust and shit. So it'd been in there for
Yeah.
a while. But
it's still a live fucking
it's still a
round.
live round, right? It still has a chance of going
Blows up.
off, especially when you hit it with a fucking magnet.
No, I'm just saying it would be a pain in the ass to pull out of the water.
Absolutely,
Ah,
absolutely.
yeah.
Um, but-
These guys, because I know what video you're talking about. These guys do this for a fucking living.
Yeah, they're famous on TikTok for doing magnet fishing. Well, they did it outside of a military base, and then the cops like wrote them, like the local constable wrote them a ticket for like $700 and something.
But the guy
'Cause-
whose jurisdiction it was said, "Go fuck yourself." The MP was trying to at least.
Well, yeah, but they weren't on military property, so the cop had jurisdiction, so they got a
Technically, yeah.
$700 something ticket because the river is considered military property, but the bridge is not considered military property. So that means somebody that was in the military stole ammunition, realized that they had accidentally left the fucking facility in their car on the way to work the next morning, and then threw the shit over the
Don't.
river like 250 feet before the checkpoint.
No, so I actually have the story for this one. So I used to work with a dude that did army requisition for ammo dumps, right?
Yeah.
So one of the reasons why the rivers are considered property of the army is that if they have certain rounds that they need to get rid of, but they can't like decommission, they actually just dump it in the river.
Because
That's-
water will destroy the ammunition.
That yes, but that's also a federal crime. You're supposed to
you-
detonate the
yeah.
ammo, no matter what you detonate.
Correct.
the
No,
ammo.
they dump it in the water.
So
I've been
they
told
are
this by the
100%
requisition
breaking
officer.
the UCMJ.
Yeah, they
Oh, yeah,
dump it in
yeah.
the river.
That is
But
that is
the
a
thing is, you
that
know
is a
that's
crime.
some guy who writes the UCMJ telling him to do it.
Yeah,
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 they-
exactly.
They
yeah,
100% do it. He's told me all of the shit he's just put away in the river, and I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah, that's
Listen,
why it's considered military property. The
my-
river
my-
is around military bases.
yeah, because
Are,
some
theirs
kid
because they
that's
dump shit in it.
some kid that's fucking fishing, right? Throws his fucking pole out, hooks the bottom of a 105 shell, right? Or even
Yeah,
better,
so it's
or
hard
even better,
enough.
a 125 that goes into fucking Abrams, yanks it hard enough because he thinks he's got his fucking round stuck. It impacts the ground. It impacts a rock under the water, detonates around and explodes in the water. You know, it's gonna
Possibly
kill
killing that
fish. It's
kid.
gonna probably kill the kid. Probably kill his friends.
Also detonating anything else that might be under the water.
Right, because the concussion of the shell is going to detonate other rounds.
There's a nuke in the river too.
That's why we
I
shoot Mark
would not
19s into the
fucking
impact
doubt it.
zones.
I guarantee you the United States military has misplaced a nuclear weapon at some point in its history, and
There's some
and
under
still
the
has
bottom of the
not
ocean
has
somewhere.
not found it. Oh, there's Russian
there's a
there's
reason.
Russian ones because we sank Russian submarines.
So there's a reason why while you're at drill, we do all of our Mark 19 training at the impact zone, and it's for the pure reason of even chalk rounds will detonate rounds. We do it almost every time we're there. Somebody hits a fucking mortar that didn't go off, or a 155, or we had a guy
one
who hit an
burst will go down
MLRS
range.
round.
Die, motherfucker, die! And all of a sudden you'll hear you're where they're normally hitting, and all of a sudden the fucking ground will explode.
Yeah, 'cause chalk
Where
rounds are
somebody
pretty
hit a
quiet. It's just thum, thum,
yeah,
thum.
where somebody hit a fucking mine or an unexploded AT4 round or some stupid shit. Anyways,
The
D&D.
impact zones were
back to
all the shit.
D&D.
I remember what that place was. It's a Cabalina's cabinet.
Thank you, Cabalina's cabinet. That was what it was called.
Yeah.
How did you remember? Did you just had a fucking flash and you remembered it, or did you look it up in your notes?
Oh, it was on my notes.
Okay,
I looked it up as when we were talking about
we
it.
were
and I
talking
just
about it,
kinda
yeah.
fucking forgot about
just
it.
now remembered
I
about
must
it.
have zoned out because
Yeah,
I
just
have
now.
that. Yeah, I have that. I knew that.
Yeah, because I was talking about Catalina, fucking Carabiner. I don't know what the fucking name is.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Like the clip, Carabiner clip.
What? Anyway, Cabalina's cabinet.
Yeah, that was a good name that I made up too. I don't know how I forgot that. It's a cool name, Cabalina. Anyway, you guys all get your long rest. Everybody heals. Your concussion subsides. Though you do have minor post-concussion syndrome now, and you do suffer 1 intelligence point deduction. I'm kidding. You don't suffer that. Post-concussion syndrome is nothing to fuck around with. Please don't sleep after you get a concussion. It's not. Don't do that.
It's not a good time from
And
experience.
let me tell you,
It's super bad for you.
after you've passed about 3 concussions, just stop doing it. Whatever it is. 'Cause
Just stop.
I've had probably 15 that I can
How
remember.
long are you supposed to wait until you sleep?
It's
you can
It's
go to
supposed to
sleep.
be,
You can
like-
go to sleep 12 hours after.
Yeah,
if
I think
you're
it's 8 to
head injury
12
if you have
hours,
no
yeah.
other if you have no other symptoms.
Jokes
no
on
other
you, I got a
symptoms.
bad enough concussion. It put me to sleep for
Mm.
3 days.
That's a
Correct.
coma. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
a sleep. That's a
you were in
coma.
yeah, that's not a concussion. That's a
Man,
coma.
I took this nap for a week.
2
man,
weeks
it
of
was-
One
basic
time, bro, one
training.
time I slept for a week and it was great.
Yeah,
I
it's
slept
just
for
a
6
cat
and a
nap.
half years one time, bro. It was wild.
I
Couldn't
woke
feel my
up.
legs when I got up.
I'm gonna tell you, just waking up 3 days after 3 days was weird enough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And a fractured jaw, drinking only liquid diet kind of sucked too.
Yeah, post-concussion syndrome not fun. Don't fuck around with post-concussion syndrome. It's
Brain
not great.
hurting. You end up
Yeah, it is
stupid like
not.
me.
Real bad for you.
All right, well, you
Is
I-
not to
it's-
be fucked around with.
coupled with my traumatic brain injuries, yeah, it's not great. I'm 1 concussion away from forgetting who I am. Okay, like I can't be hitting my fucking head anymore.
Word. You need to be wearing a full face helmet at all.
Hell no, I'm gonna risk it.
That's why the man doesn't go out in
That's why I don't
public,
go
because
anywhere.
He's gonna punch somebody.
No, I'm
get
gonna
hit in the head.
headbutt somebody. I'm gonna forget that I can't fucking headbutt people.
And then do it again.
That big old metal plate that's up here is gonna fuck me
Yeah,
up.
whoop.
So, where were we at? Everybody gets their long rest. So, your swelling does go down a little bit. I'm gonna say your eyes, you can see now, but your face is still a little swollen. You know, I mean, after one fight, your face is pretty swollen. So as a night goes by, he probably, it'll be nice and say he brought you some ice with your fucking chicken.
How kind of him.
so you
The
could.
chicken was on ice, so it was rather.
The chicken was on ice. Yeah. In fact, the chicken was still frozen.
It was
Wasn't
raw.
cooked. Wasn't cooked chicken.
Fucking raw.
It still had feathers on it. Actually,
It was.
I
It
heard
was
you like
no.
chicken
It was.
on the rocks.
It was a whole cooked chicken, and an uncooked steak. That's what you got.
There you go.
And the steak was just perfect. Just what you needed.
She ate. Yeah, she ate the
ate-
steak raw, and she
only
put the
ate
hot
the
chicken
raw
to her
steak.
face.
the hot chicken on
See,
the
because
face.
hot relieves pain, cold relieves swelling. That's right. So she
And
put
she
the
also
hot
had a
chicken on her
concussion.
dick.
We left her alone. We left her
Just
alone.
what you needed.
She's bathing in just chicken
Um,
and steak.
So, the morning comes. Crows are crowing, and cocks are cocking.
They indeed, they
Yep.
indeed crow.
There's a shotgun racking somewhere. I don't know. Get out of my barn, you fucking turtle.
You in here? Yeah, you hear the new opening siren of all life. Get out of my barn, turtle.
Too bad the turtle can outrun fucking bullets.
If you got high enough in level 2, you can actually stop projectiles. You can
Yeah.
catch them, and if you roll high enough, you can flip it around and throw it backwards at the same speed.
Yeah, I could have already done that.
You can
I
still
think
do that.
I think it's level 4 or something. You get it, don't
Yeah,
you? Where you
4.
can stop.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
have to be able to negate the damage
Deflecting blows or something like that.
or something like that.
Anyways, what the hell was I saying? This bar does not serve a breakfast. They serve a breakfast ale. They do not serve a breakfast.
Breakfast ale.
It's
Tastes like
just
pancakes.
literally.
The fuck is
it's,
that?
No, it's literally just alcohol with an egg in it.
Yeah, it's a Boilermaker.
Yeah, that's all it
Awful.
is.
It is in fact awful. It is
It's
god
just
awful.
Disgusting.
I'll have all of it.
Listen, it'll put some lead in your pencil. You know what them old men say? It'll put some fucking
It'll
lead in
do
your pencil.
something.
So
Protect you against the radiation, like.
Little pencil out. I already have lid in my pencil.
I have lead in this pencil actually.
It's
It's a mechanical.
pencil. I have this whole
It's
refill
mechanical.
I
thing right here.
started with lead in my pencil. Thank you.
I didn't come to school unprepared. Darn.
I came to take notes. Thank you.
I write in pen actually.
I
Permanent?
graduated at the top of my class.
I fill out all my crossword puzzles with pen. Thank you.
I
finished
do
all my word
Sudoku
searches.
with pen.
I circle the words in word searches. I don't highlight them.
Wow.
You fucker.
I just put lines through them. That's what I always
Of course
did.
you
Yeah,
do.
because you cross it out and then you cross
the
it out. in the
highlighter.
bottom. No, with a pencil.
I use pen.
Oh yeah, no, I don't use pen. The only time I write in pen is in this one, so it's permanent.
Unless you toss it in a river and blow up some bombs.
That's true. It's true. Find a river near an army base and
Yeah, just chuck something in there.
But listen-
I got one of those not far
My
from me.
dream journal.
listen. You find a river near a marine base, though, you liable to find all kind of dead hookers.
Mr. Electric have this.
And
Probably.
Coke. A lot of Coke.
Let's look at him.
What?
Look at him. Look at him.
are
He's
you
trying not to
pointing
laugh. He's trying not to fucking laugh.
I mean, we had fun.
Listen,
Yeah,
listen.
maybe
You
a
go
little too much.
find 3 things outside a marine base: a strip club with little
Car
people,
dealership.
and a strip club with Asian women. That's what you're gonna find outside the marine base.
And a car dealership
And a car dealership,
with
yeah.
the one Mustang that's been sold to every single newbie. Repoed 8 times and counting.
The same car sold to 8 different people. Yeah.
They only have the one car. That's it. That's
Is the only car they have in the dealership.
Yeah.
So let's see. We are. Who is anybody ordering breakfast ale? Because you see several people in here, but they're specifically just drinking like beer and with a fucking egg cracked and dropped in it.
the best beer.
Good.
Anybody?
I'm okay.
Wait, what?
Caliban has one.
What happened?
Okay.
I have water.
Just give me a silver for it. We'll call it even. So, you all watch as Caliban chokes down an uncooked egg poured into ale.
Yep.
It's not good. There's a little bit of a gag. Hobo has Silver has a minor reflex from last night, like a. Sorry,
No.
Little
standing at the
again.
standing at the same spot at the bar.
Yeah, it smells like throw up over here.
God,
That ain't
not
ain't
again.
good.
No, actually, it smells clean, like oranges.
The maid boy
Mm.
tried really hard.
The bus boy. You just keep calling him fucking maid boy. He's not.
Maid
This
boy
is not-
busted his
this is
ass
not-
up.
It's Elian's fantasy, okay? You leave him alone.
Made boy.
He wears cat ears too.
Oh wow.
Tells everybody he's a tabaxi.
You saw one once.
Yeah, I'm killing him.
He's
But
not
you
gonna
know for a
survive very
fact
long.
tabaxis are extinct.
Are his cat ears
Until I get a hold of a wish spell.
noticeably
motherfucker.
fake?
Yes.
Is he actually wearing them?
Yeah. Now he is.
No,
Oh,
he is.
okay.
And
I'm
100%
gonna-
100% a French maid outfit.
So
Oh my god.
Cash just
put
got
my
real
portal
interested.
on
You
the
see Cass
ground.
get up like that? Cass got real fucking interested. I said,
I put my portal on the ground, and then I tell him that there's a tabaxis in this hole, and then
there's not enough room in this bar for you to put the 8-foot circle down.
I put all the tables together.
I start stacking
God, can
tables.
we
We're
not do
closing up
this
for
right
the day.
now?
We're closing up for the day.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop trying to kidnap a slave maid boy for
It's
your
not
own
kidnapping
enjoyment.
if I don't know where he goes.
I'm pretty sure that's still kidnap. If you bought someone a train ticket and you didn't know to where, I'm pretty sure that's still kidnap. Even
But
though you
you
didn't
can't-
go, I'm pretty sure it still counts.
Mm,
I don't think that's a technicality that would get you out in a legal circumstance.
he tripped
Yeah.
in my hole, and then
Oh god,
Okay.
that didn't
Yeah,
work
yeah,
for
yeah, no.
anybody else in that
Yeah.
defense either.
yeah.
So we'll say it. Are you guys leaving the bar, or are you
I am.
going to try and troll
Oh,
for
we
work?
had
What are you
shop.
doing?
We have things we
Plans.
needed to do.
Things we need to
Yes.
do. Okay. What are the things
Yes.
we need to do? That's what you need to cover.
Magic school.
Oh,
I also
fuck
need to
off.
go to a blacksmith.
Oh,
Well, we were
that-
going to the magic school, not a blacksmith.
I personally also need to.
You were going to the magic school, not a blacksmith. I'm
Cool.
going to repeat myself only one more time.
You can't tell
Adam
people
has
where they're
decided
going.
we are going to the magic school.
No,
Not
he
a
wants to get his
the
go- he wants to
enchantment
get his
shop that I
goggles
looked at
fixed.
last night.
I
Yeah, he
also
wants to
need
have-
weapons.
Yeah, well, you have your sword. Shut up.
I have
You
one
want your-
weapon. And if I
Not your
lose it, I'm
goggles.
useless.
I
need
toss him a
second
dagger.
No, bro,
weapon
you can
because I
punch
need-
people.
Yeah, come on,
I
bro.
toss,
Yeah, for 0 damage.
I toss and Vincent, whatever the fuck, a dagger very close to his hand on the table.
Very close. close.
Sticks right between your fingers.
Wow.
Just a
Now there's a
regular
hole in the
dagger.
bar.
Minor illusion.
The hole is
The
gone.
hole is fixed.
The dagger is stuck into a non-existent hole. Because he didn't say I pulled the dagger out of the bar. No, it's fine. So yeah, as you pull it out, he fucking and the bar looks solid again.
Cool.
And the bartender did not see.
He gets you arrested for putting a little hole in his bar.
It's like the French Revolution. This
damaging
motherfucker,
property.
bro.
Yeah.
They invented the guillotine in this town. You don't know about it yet.
No, but you wanted to get your goggles fixed. We decided upon that last time we were talking.
That's-
We were heading
that's
to the
fine.
Magic Academy.
This is after we're done with the academy. I want to browse a weapons shop
That's
before
fine.
we leave the city.
Well, yeah, that's cool. But
Ellie,
first things first,
you would
we had
remember-
plans.
You would remember from your walk last night that the weapon shop that you saw, like the armory or forge, you call it, had several sets of armor, like inside the windows you could see, but not a single weapon. So, and
I don't tell him.
and every set of armor on the inside is green.
Green?
Green. It's the same armor you keep seeing the guards walking around in.
You're not gonna have luck finding any weapons here.
Which again, the guards on every corner, guards patrolling every street. This place is packed with the military.
Mm-hmm.
So he tells you you're not going to have any luck finding anything.
Cool.
But there is a magic shop.
We can check it out when we're done. Let's go see about work and getting his goggles fixed.
Yeah, I need curses.
To the academy we go.
Need
The
curses.
fact that
I
you want
need
curses
them. Need
is
them.
very disturbing.
Curse me,
But I'm-
daddy. That's what he
I'm
wants.
collecting
That's what he
curses.
wants.
Every cursed item you find, hand it to me. Rings, necklaces, stones.
Hand him your
I'm
sword.
wearing all of them.
Gonna grab
Hey,
a
go ahead,
rock off the
go ahead and
ground.
try to draw my sword. real quick.
What is it? Wisdom?
I think it's
It's
wisdom.
an opposed check. It's
Yeah,
an opposed
It's an
check
opposed
with
wisdom
my
check with
swords.
the sword. Yeah.
No, I'm good.
So
that's my wisdom set.
where are we heading? Are we heading to Spellcliff? Are we heading to the magic shop? Are we heading
Well,
past the armor? Are we
Spellcliff.
heading Spellcliff? Okay.
Guess we're going to Spellcliff.
that was
The
the
group
plan
rallies together.
since we talked last time.
Caliban gags down
That
the
was
last of his
horrifying.
beer, slams his cup down, tosses the silver on the bar, manages to hold it inside until he walks outside, and then spits all that shit on the ground.
Probably.
It's disgusting. As as you exit to the street, you notice there's guards. Guards walking up and down the street. A guard on every corner. Like at least one guard for every like crossroad you pass. And as you start moving your way towards the central district, which has, as I repeated to him earlier, Spellcliff. It has a singular large spire that stands taller than everything, and then it has the Green Palace. Most of the city is uphill, so you are walking uphill towards these things. And as you approach the actual centralized district, there is, for the first time in the city, an actual wall defining this district from the rest of them. The only other wall that you guys have gone through is the outer gate. Now, the few guards that are there, or of the few guards that are there, one shuffles out to meet you. And he kind of throws his hand up as like a signal to halt and wait for him to get to you. And as he approaches you, he says, how do I want to phrase this? Hang on. I should make it simple. Why are you entering the Central District today?
School.
You look a little old.
We're looking to see if we can
It's said a
commission the
lot.
school to repair some items and help us before we set out for continue on our
Repair your
travels.
items. Why don't you just go to a blacksmith or a magic shop? Why would you need to go to the school to repair your items?
It's a twofold deal. It's just something we figured we might need to do.
All right. He's definitely too old, and he points at Omen.
He's also
he is
probably got more
definitely
magic.
too old.
Yeah, he's also got more magic in his wrinkly left toe than you do.
Well, I'm not
left
a
toe?
mage.
Exactly. That's the point.
Right. Let me send word up to the keep. You know what? Better yet, we'll send you in, but we are going to send you with an escort
There you
to
go.
ensure that you're
Oh,
not
that's
up to
agreeable.
anything that could become a problem.
Well, whatever. Just be on your way. Do your things.
I'm gonna have you wait here for a minute.
You motherfucker.
Um,
You're supposed to be our voice of reason.
he walks away,
just
shuffles
walk.
back. So the gate is closed into the central district, so you can't just walk through it.
Yeah.
Misty step.
Misty stepped through the gate.
You mentioned.
He walks back to the little guard hut, I guess you call it, and walks back up the little incline to go inside of it, and then steps inside, and the several guys that are in there all kind of look at him, and he starts to talk, and then they all look over at you, and they all look back at him, and they all look back over at you, and all of them at the same time start to laugh.
Yeah. Caliban's gonna smile and wave.
So then he points at one of them and then points at another one, and he kind of hits the thumb over his shoulder, and then one guy's like, and you can see his hands go up, like, are you fucking kidding
Tell
me?
he's the new guy.
He
gets all the bullshit.
And then
Yeah.
he points at another guy, and he's like, you can't see what his mouth is doing, but you can see his head bobbing back and forth. And he's definitely pointing at one of the other guys, and the other guy starts to like gesture at him, like, it's very, very much an exaggerated debate that you guys can't hear. A couple minutes go by, and I mean not even a couple minutes, a few seconds go by, and one guy puts his hand out like this, and you very clearly like that's done, it's final, and he points at two of them and hits them with a fucking thumb over his shoulder. Two of them get up, begrudgingly put their fucking helmets on, like they're taking their sweet ass time. And another couple of minutes goes by this point, them putting their shit together. And then they come outside, and one of them has a greatsword on his back, and then the other one has a like a pike or halberd, like at his arm, I guess, at his shoulder. And right this way. People couldn't just fucking leave, and he just starts to open the door.
I heard that.
As soon as we get past the door, Caliban's going to pick up. You guys don't get paid a lot doing this, do you?
No, we don't get paid anything.
How about we change that? You be on your best behavior. I'm not asking you to do anything untoward. Just be on your best behavior. Introduce us. Do your job as far as everything else. Make it go smoothly, and you'll each get a gold.
And he looks over at the other one. The other one kind of looks at him, and he's like, "Gold is plenty."
Done.
Could have just said like fucking 10 silver, or, like 5 silver or some shit.
10 silver is 1 gold.
No. That's why I said 5 silver.
I'll
like
give you
half of
20
it.
electrum.
Yeah, give it 20 electrum.
I'll give you 1 platinum.
Minus 9 gold. You give me 9 gold, I'll give you 1 platinum.
I'll give you 1.
If you
have
carry the
change for
6,
platinum?
It equals out. You're actually getting rich. It's a pyramid scheme, but you're getting rich.
So these are two. One of them is a young man. One of them is a young woman. Both of them, the armor does not fit. The armor is very clearly made for somebody substantially larger than them. Like they're both skinny. They're both tall and lean. And the armor is very much. It looks like a kid put on his dad's shirt. You know what I mean? It's like it's somebody that's a fucking medium wearing an XL or a 2XL. Like it's way oversized. It's almost comical to look at them in this armor.
Yeah.
But the young woman has the greatsword and the young man has the pike. And as the gate kind of closes and locks behind you, and they set over the not deadbolt, but large wooden board that functions as a deadbolt. I don't know what the fuck that's called off the top of my head. There's a word for it. Cross member or some shit. I don't know.
Crossbar.
So as
Cross
they
beam?
maybe I don't know. I can't think of it off the top of my head. There is a
Yeah.
specific word for it though. I just can't
Yeah,
remember
there
what
is
it's
a
called.
word for it.
They begin to like flank either side of Caliban and say, if you all just follow us, we'll lead you to Spellcliff. And there is, as you enter, there are 3 paths, and there is some of the most beautiful gardens you have ever seen. There's very clearly a maze that kind of curls off and becomes its own
Raw bar.
extension. There is another path that leads to a rose garden. There's another path that leads to sort of a koi pond kind of garden where there's more fish and everything jumping around, a lot of ducks and things like that. This is a serene or serenely beautiful place. Now, it does take a while to walk up to Spellcliff. This central district is larger than it looked from the outside. It's substantially larger now that you're inside the gates, and you realize that on one side is a hill, and on that hill stands Spellcliff. On other side is another hill, stands the Green Palace, and then in the middle, in the valley created by the 2 hills, stands that tall spire. So now you can see the bottom of the spire. The spire is even taller than you had previously assumed it was, because it looked like it would have started right where the castle, or I'm sorry, right where the outer wall started. But once you enter, you can actually see that it goes down another 50-60 feet into this valley. That is, again, it's beautiful. There's flowers, there's lavender and rose and beautiful, bright, vibrant colors. And you travel further and further up this trail. And the trail that you are in would be like the rose garden, the flowers, the more peaceful, serene side. Versus the side that goes towards the Green Palace is the side that has the maze, and then the side in the middle is the I'm sorry, the kind of the wedge in the middle that goes towards the spire, is the like ponds and more natural greenery than manufactured greenery. And as you travel up this rose garden, the sweet smells of flowers greet you, and it's comfortable, it's peaceful. It's the safest any of you have felt in quite some time. It feels a little too much like the home you were never welcome in, though, for you, Silver. The smells.
There's, in fact, a closet around here somewhere for you.
The smells, the bright, vibrant shrubbery, greenery, flowers, all of it feels a little too much like home. In like it's too similar to the place that your parents had, that you were never welcome in. Kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks for that. Love that.
Underneath the stairs somewhere for you.
Adam, I am going to hunt you down and break your
I build
fucking
you up.
Nico kneecaps if you
I
don't
chop you
stop.
down. I give you the thumbs up. I build you up. I chop you down. I give you the thumbs up. We move on. So we the walk goes on for quite a while, probably 20 to 30 minutes, and the group finally arrives at the front gate to Spellcliff. Above it, a bridge stands between the small like moat that surrounds Spellcliff, that leads down into the lakes. Like one side is actually the lake, leads down towards the spire. That'd be the back side of the building. But as you round towards the front of the castles, you see that there is a bit of a moat that digs around, and the water flows pretty smoothly through it. There are fish, there are koi fish and whatnot. It's not meant to be intimidating, it's just meant to be more of aesthetic. And the bridge is down. Chains are fairly slack, so that it's not like they're being pulled up in any way. There's no tension on them, I'm saying. and above it stands a large, like wrought iron archway. And within that wrought iron archway, has Spellcliff written out, and it's Spellcliff. There's no E like in Ashcliff. As you enter and as you round that first corner into like an open courtyard, you are immediately greeted by what would be military cadets training. These would be people all dressed in like green sweaters and green shorts or whatever. I don't know. Mostly green clothing. All of them are doing some sort of physical trading. Not a single person is casting a spell. For everyone, kind of fucking weird in a place called Spellcliff that no one's casting magic. Seems a little strange.
All magic is kind of fucked right now, so.
Correct, but you'd think that
Gotcha.
at the very least somebody would be practicing cantrips. Somebody could be practicing, attempting to see what magic would do if casting certain spells. To see what the point at which magic starts to do fucked up spells. There could be testing happening, is my point. It seems a little strange that in a place called Spellcliff that is known as a school you send young magicians, that all of you've all been talked to about it because Silver talked about it a little bit. It just seems, it strikes you all as odd that everyone in here is practicing hand-to-hand melee combat, or they're wrestling, or they're doing like exercise like group push-ups and group sit-ups, or
Looks more like a Knights Academy than it does a spell school.
yeah. And everyone in here is wearing green. So the two guards continue to escort you. They escort you through the center thing, and as you guys are escorted through this courtyard, a lot of the students like stop what they're doing and look up at you, and like a very surprised and like sort of skeptical look, like how somebody would look at you if they're like, what the hell are you doing here? Because half of you are mages and you look like mages. You're escorted a little further. You go through another like archway that's built into concrete, that like the stone, this time the darkened stone that Spellcliff is made of. And you're pulled through another courtyard, and there are people in this room, in this courtyard. They're practicing with magical items, and they're very far spread out from one another. And in this room, they're practicing with magical wands, magical instruments like clothing, or weapons that could do magical damage, things like that. So they're practicing with items that they have on hand. But you notice that there is a clear delineation between the people that were outside and the people that are in here. They look the same. They're wearing the same clothes. They're in the same kind of groups. Just this side, they're more spread out. It's more of like an empty field here versus like a dirt courtyard. As you keep going further up, you're escorted into what would be like the main doors to Spellcliff, like the actual castle. And the big, large wooden doors clunk open, creak as they're pushed open, and you are immediately greeted by a grand staircase, and an absurd amount of paintings on the walls. And then there is an elderly man. You know what? For shits and giggles, there is an elderly gnome. Who is the only gnome you have seen the entire time you've been in this country. Everyone you've seen has either been human, elven, half-elven, or the one halfling in the last town you were in, and now this one gnome. Everyone else has been human, elven, or half-elven. So as you move towards this elderly gnome, opens the door and like welcomes you in, and the guard speaks to him, and he says something like they need to see the ooh, what do we call him? I didn't make up a name for this guy.
Didn't expect us to make it this far, did you?
No, I didn't even fucking consider it. It didn't come to me.
Expected me to murder the kid. Have to run away.
I did.
We did in fact think you were going to murder Bronze.
They need to meet Lord Belgrim.
When did he get upgraded?
Who?
Never.
His
It's
name
when
is
silver
Copper.
dies. He's the same. Copper is fine. When silver dies, he becomes silver. So you know.
It's
only
it's
one.
a hierarchy. She has to kill gold to move up.
Correct.
She's only silver ranked.
She's only tier 2. That's fine.
It's funny because of his Hunter x Hunter shirt.
Yeah.
What?
I said
Your
it's
Hunter x
funny
Hunter
because
shirt.
of your Hunter x Hunter shirt. She's only silver ranked. They need to be taken to Lord Belgrim. And the gnome, kind of in a weird persnickety way, right? Like looks away, and you can tell he's talking under his voice, or like speaking under the fuck. What is that word? What the fuck's that phrase? Talking under your no shit. Talking breath. Talking under your
Under
breath.
his
Thank
breath.
you. Yeah, he's very clearly saying something under his breath. Does anybody speak Gnomish?
No.
Nope.
Dwarvish, no.
Lee, do you speak Elvish? Or Gnomish? Sorry, do you speak Gnomish? And then
I don't. I'm sorry. I'm here. I'm right around the other side of my computer desk.
you're okay. You're okay. And then Caston,
But
do you
no, I
speak
don't.
Gnomish? No. Then none of you know what he says.
Fair enough.
I think it's the first time we've actually run into that.
It is.
Where you can't understand somebody?
Yeah.
No. Well, first time we ran into a gnome.
No, usually somebody
Properly.
speaks
The language.
almost everything he's
yeah.
thrown at us. Yeah.
And he's very elderly, so he's got like a little cane, and the cane's only like this long. Like it's
He's a gnome.
yeah, he's like 3 feet tall. So the cane, and he's hunchback, right? So the cane is only
foot.
like a foot and a half long. Okay,
He's walking
not-
like this.
no, it's a little cane, and then
It's in fact just a magic wand. that
and
he's
then he
repurposed.
waves this like kind of decrepit, kind of gnarled up hand, and he's like, "After me," and then begins to step up the stairs one at a time.
Is that your strong hand?
Tick tick tick
Master gave Dobby a
tick
clock.
tick 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 tick
Is that
tick.
your
So,
strong hand?
and there's like
Oh,
30
it
steps.
is.
There's like 30 steps between you and the next door. And it's taken him a solid 10 seconds to get the first like 3 steps. Because he has to go
Can I
cane,
help him up these stairs?
he has
He
to go
just lift him
cane,
up and
and then left leg, and then like hobble the right leg up. And then cane, and then left leg, and hobble the right leg up. You
I
can
fucking
you
dimension door
on-
him where he needs to go.
only the dice can tell. Would you like to, Silver?
I would love to help this man up the stairs.
How are you gonna help him? You give him a piggyback
Just,
ride?
like, no, just kind of like lean over a bit and like kind of offer to like help him up by his like shoulders, basically like how you would pick up a toddler up
Or
the
cat.
stairs.
Can you explain to me how that would be in character?
Exactly that. She just kind of like goes under his fucking arm, like into his armpits and like lifts him up.
Make me a dexterity check, please.
I would love to make you a dexterity check.
He's Yoda. He's actually super
Nothing
nimble.
will please me more than making you a dexterity check. That's an 8.
I like try
As-
to catch them when I see them fall.
No. As you turn and touch his back, that cane, whap, right on the top of them fucking knuckles.
What?
Right on the top of them knuckles. The backs of your hands are fucking
Help
red.
me.
You'll mind your manners, young missy.
I
Steps.
really wish you had hellish
And steps. And steps. And steps. So for a solid like 5 minutes, you guys are stuck as he's climbing the first 30 steps.
Oh, I'll pass them.
Whack.
How far past him?
Up the stairs.
You're just gonna stand at the top of the stairs.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, he's not gonna get mad about that. If you continue through the door, he might have got mad. So.
Fucking just kicks the door.
It's like
As-
I'm playing a fucking video game waiting for the NPC to
Yeah.
catch up to me.
Yeah, that's what you're doing right now. You don't know how I'm doing that to you? That's exactly what I'm doing.
Exactly what we're
That's
doing.
exactly what I'm doing to you
Wait.
right now.
But in
Did you
good
just
games,
suffer
they
that
run
tiny
with
penis or
you.
something?
So he steps up and steps up. Finally makes it up that like 30th step. And he's like, now for the next set. And starts walking.
Oh, dude, I'm reading my book. I'm
And-
sitting down reading
and-
my book.
And as he walks up, he taps the staff on like the cane on the door, and the doors slide right open. And then he continues on through the door. And there's no stairs. Then the next step, this flat room. So it takes him a little bit. It takes him a little bit to cross this room, but it's kind of like a what would you call this? It's I guess it's a foyer because it's like the room you would do like generalized waiting in before you went off to a specific room. I guess it'd be called a foyer. There's like comfortable seating. There's lots of fireplaces. There's some bookshelves. It's fairly drab though. Most of the color in this, like, there's a lot of things like hanging from like, what do you fucking call them? Like the rolled up fucking tapestries that end at a point. There's a lot of them hanging, and they all say SC on them, so Spellcliff. And then as you continue forward, you are enter through another door that he reaches up and just barely taps with the bottom of the bottom of the cane, and it slides open. And you continue into this room, and it is a large, grand like eatery, like where several people would go to eat. Think, for fucking lack of a better image, Hogwarts is fucking dining hall. In the center of the room, like most of the tables are shoved to the walls and they're like flipped up. In the center of the room, there's a massive circular table. And within that, like around that circular table, there are several men dressed in green armor. Every one of these men appears to have grayish whitish hair. They're all talking very hushedly, like not yelling at each other in a exaggerated way. But as you step into the room, the gnome taps his cane one loud time, and it echoes through the hall. Like, and it fucking echoes through the whole hall. And you hear his voice that you heard previously. Much louder than previously, though. You know, I mean, it's insanely loud how loud he's speaking. It's almost deafening. I'm not gonna yell, but just so you know what he says. Lord Belgram, you have some guests. And one man puts his hands down the table and turns his head over. And you can see an elven man. And his, fuck it, he's human. He's human. A human man, because his counterpart is elven. So I need him to be human. A human man in his late 40s, let's say. Hair is buzzed on the sides. It's long on the top, but it's all pushed back and very slicked back. He has like grayish stubble, a fairly thick mustache grown over the front of his head, and he has very, very thick eyebrows, and everything he's got is gray, like grayish white, or gray with streaks of white, we'll say. He has piercing blue eyes, like almost white. They're so blue. And all of you from across the room are a little I don't know. I would say a little struck by his eyes, specifically his eyes, the way they almost look like he only has pupils at this range, at this distance, and you're probably 40 feet from him. So as he turns and leaves the table, and he talks to the other men, he says, "I'll be back in a moment." He turns and leaves the table and approaches you all, and he's wearing, like I said, he's wearing full plate armor, and it is green. Versus most of the people you saw outside, and even the two guards that escorted you in, were only wearing like chainmails or half plates. Most of the guards you see out in the city are only wearing half plate. This man is wearing full plate armor, so he's covered from neck down in what is a greenish metal. And he comes over, and he doesn't have any weapons on him. And he stands in front of the six of you. He's Belgrim. Hang on. I can look up a name for the fucking. I don't have a name. I don't have a name for him. Give me a second. Make him that. I don't like any of these names. Okay. He's gonna come. He's gonna come and greet you, and he's gonna say, "Good morning. What is it that I can help you with? What have you been sent with a notice, a letter? What?"
Lord Belgrave. We are a group of adventurers. We were looking for work. And another thing, it just seems we've walked in at a bad time. We're new to the area, so do pardon us if we're a bit behind. But we have an item we need repaired. We thought this might be the place to be. May not be at this point. We've seen some things have changed.
What is the item? Why would you need to bring it here?
It's
This
a
is the head
magical
of
enchantment. We're in a magic school. You see the correlation between the two.
You know
And
that
again,
magic is a little iffy.
Yes, we're well aware.
we
right?
are
Like,
very
you haven't been
very
living under
aware.
a rock for 10 months?
No, we're very aware magic is screwy. That's why we came to a place that we figured would be a magic academy to get said thing repaired, that they may have more people that have dealt with something or looked into the things to get it repaired. You see the correlation here? You're not stupid, sir.
I
You've
do.
gotten to this
So,
particular point.
to be clear, you're not from here. Therefore,
No.
you don't know what's happened over the last 6 months or so.
Not this particular area, but no.
To give you a quick history, because as you can see, I am rather busy planning war.
Yes.
Very quickly, about 6 months ago, the Green Knights, and he kind of taps himself in the chest, and he says, enacted a very old law, and we basically commandeered the school that could no longer be used to teach magic, as magic is iffy. You are well, you're aware. It's we commandeered the school to teach soldiers. We once taught at the Spire, but well, we needed more room, and they already had students here, so we conscripted the students here. Now, would you like to enlist, or what exactly? Because we can't do magic.
Yes, you can't
hence,
do magic.
Hence,
we
us being an entirely militia-based force. I'm sure, as you saw coming in, the trainees
magic items. Yes.
working.
We were trying to get a magic item repaired. It's fine, not the area. The second thing we came here for, does the name, and I'm going to slander it because I forgot how I didn't ask you to spell it. Azon, the elf guy that we met in town. No, it starts with an A.
Oh, Azon, yeah. A-Z-O-N. Simple.
A-Z-O-N. Okay, I didn't ask you to spell it. I just
Yep.
said I have a spelling, but I'm like,
Hawk.
that's probably wrong.
Azon.
Yeah. As on
Does
the hawk.
does Azon does the name Azon ring any bells to you?
Yes.
met with him. He said maybe some work around.
Slimy businessman.
He's very slimy, but that's why we're looking for work. We are adventurers, as we said. You are planning for war, I imagine.
Right.
Such things need done.
War
You
does
have
bring
work.
money.
Listen. Have you ever done any sort of reconnaissance missions?
We've done
Can you scout?
just about everything.
Are any of you trained
at
in the
this-
woods?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
point
There's
at
two of us
Cork.
particularly very skilled in
I do this and
scouting.
point at Cork.
The invisible one.
We got
The
two
invisible
scouts,
one. Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, two of
We've
us.
done a little bit about everything just to let you know we've been involved in a few things. Our name's not attached to anything,
You look.
but
You
we
look.
are experienced.
You look like an experienced group. You look like you've seen a few things. I'm not doubting you. What I tell you what. Do you know who escorted you to the castle?
The old gnarly gnome.
No,
yes.
to the castle.
Oh,
He's
to
gonna
it, yeah.
look at the gnome and he's gonna say shit, I scrolled past his name. He's gonna say Vanan, if you can, escort the guards up. Or bring the escorts here, is what he's gonna say. Vanan, bring the escorts here. And the gnome is gonna look at him and go, "Oh, yes, my lord," and turn and fucking start taking his little fucking cane away.
Mhm.
Oh, that's gonna take
dragging
an
that
hour.
bum leg back down the stairs.
Take him down the stairs.
And then he's gonna come back up. Yeah.
And then he has to come back up and go back down.
He's gonna he was asking you if you know who brought you up.
The particular ones, no. They were new, it seemed, at the very least.
Right. And he's gonna look over his shoulder and say, "Someone who's stationed. Do you know which gate you came in? Maybe the western gate.
Though, yeah, I'm gonna say that the main one from the lower end of town, the western gate.
He's gonna kind of look back at the crowd in case. Does somebody know who's on duty at the western gate? And one of the other men is gonna shout back a few names that are kind of blurred together. But one of them that comes out clearly is. Give me a second.
He grabbed his book.
I did grab that book.
That's
Important.
terrifying. I don't like it.
I still have my
Somebody
name.
write down this name. Somebody
Everyone
write down this
fucking
name.
Take the,
Everybody
I'm
write it
taking
down.
notes.
Piper Evermead. And he's going to look at them and say, "You stationed my son on the western." Never mind. You know what? It's time for him to get out. It's time for him to go do something. How about you take the young man who very likely escorted you up here, Piper, and you're going to go scout against the southeastern border of our country. I'm gonna look up the name of the city.
Lost him.
Who?
Yeah, he was doing something.
Yeah, he was doing
Lee,
some stuff.
he'll come back in a second.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Favorite map.
There he is.
It is. He's gonna say, "I've had messages of certain strange movements near Glorondar. There's some ruins that are near the Umber Marsh. It is strange to have movement in that area, especially the kind of movement that I was having described to me. That being that the message I was sent was the land is moving south. So if you can bring me some clarity to that, I'd be willing to pay wonderfully, grandly, in fact.
To be specific, you said the land is moving south.
That is the message I received, yes. From my spies in the area.
As long as we're clear with that particular message,
The
but let's have
land
wait.
is moving south.
All right. Well, consider it done. You obviously have some endpoints. You run some more. You know some channels and lines. Can you point us in the direction of someone that could repair some goggles?
What do they do?
They let you see at night. For those less inclined and able to do so.
I tell you what. You do this, you come back, I will replace a set with a set that I have.
All right.
And I'll pay you just slightly less to offset the cost of having them fixed.
Problem solved.
He's gonna say, now I will tell you, you're probably going to want to get horses. If you're not familiar with the area, I would be weary about heading through the Yorewood. The Yorewood
Understood.
is known for very reclusive elven tribes. They don't like when people pass through their woods, especially people that look as worldly, we'll say, as your group does. You specifically, he's talking to Caliban, and he's gonna say, I would do my best to mute your color palette, if possible. And anybody else who's wearing anything bright, and he's gonna kind of gesture at it. And he's gonna go something like this, something like this, something like this. Do your best to hide it. And anything you have that appears to be of worth, I would do my best to hide that as well. Now, typically I am not this free. So when you come back with my son, I'm going to need you to let the guards know specifically that you are looking for me, Lord Veldon. That you are on a special assignment from me, and to do so, just wait here for a second. He walks away to the desk, and he comes back and he hands you, like, you see him fucking take out a pen and paper and start writing something. He brings you back a letter that it's sealed shut. It's like it's waxed shut. And he's gonna say, just present them with this letter. Tell them to open it. They'll know it's my handwriting. They'll know it's from me. And in doing so, they will bring you to me. You'll report to me and me alone. No one else hears what you have to say.
Understood.
I think that's all we need then, yeah?
Yep. Nope. Everything is perfectly above board. We'll be on our way. Do you need something written to talk to your son, or do you just want us to collect him and be on our way?
That's a good point.
Oh, wait.
I should definitely let him know. So we'll say about that point, the young man is being escorted up, and the young woman, by the way, the young woman are both being escorted up. And he's gonna look at him and say, Piper, Tilly, we're going to send you both with this group. No, he's just gonna say Piper. He's not gonna say Tilly. Piper, we're gonna send you with this group. And he's gonna say, but father, and there's gonna be this whole fucking. He's gonna try and break off. He's gonna say, son, stop. You're going to go with this group. You're going to go on a reconnaissance mission with this group. You're not going into harm's way. You're not going into war. I know you don't want to. It's against your mother's wishes, whatever. You are going out. You're going to gather information. You're going to bring that information back to me. Once you have that information, we're going to pay these gentlemen, this lady, and we're going to send them on their way. Now they're going to do a task for me. It's an important task, and you're going to go with them. The only thing I have been told is that the land is moving south. What that means, I do not know. That's why I'm sending you. And he kind of like straightens up, and you can see him get his pike a little closer to his shoulder, and for the first time, you're all realizing that this boy's about 16 years old. That he's being sent out with you as a sort of escort or guard or whatever, but he is in no way, shape, or form prepared for war. He's in no way, shape, or form prepared to be in any form of soldierhood, one could call it. And all of you can plainly see this. And he's just going to say, like, start repeating everything after his dad saying, yes, father, everything he says. And the father is going to say, he's going to pull off a piece of his armor. Like, it looks like a little, like, a bracelet, almost. He takes it off and hands it to his son. He says, keep this on you. You know what it does. It'll keep you safe. And he's going to kind of nod at his son, and the son's going to kind of straighten up a little bit, like I had said, and kind of nod his head and say, yes, Lord Belgrim, and begin to turn and say, and he kind of looks at the group of you, specifically to Caliban again, and he's like, are we leaving now?
Well, we have to do some preparation. We'll probably leave in the morning. We need
It
horses.
is the
We're gonna
morning.
need. Okay, well, mid-evening. It's gonna take a few hours.
All right. What else? Can I help you with it? I'm
Yes, you're specifically
now,
going
so
to
what
be
am-
helping us with it.
right, but I'm tasked with being with you now. What do I do? What do you need me to do?
Well, we need horses for one. You know,
Not
we're
a
gonna
problem.
go there. And then I need
and
your help finding the local tailor.
as you're walking away, the Lord Belgrim is like, shit. What did I say the gnome's name was? Vanen.
Vanen.
Get the horses. Prepare the horses. And he mutters something in Gnomish again that you don't really. It's an indistinguishable language. He definitely says it under his breath again. And as he says it, you catch the old man look back over his shoulder, and like those sharp, piercing, almost white eyes lock with the gnome for a second, and the gnome stops and begins to turn away slowly and starts to tick his little cane away. And as he moves away, they go down. I'm sorry, as he leaves, he's heading down the stairs again, and one step at a time. Tick,
Of course.
Tick, 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 tick. He takes his time down the stairs. And as he does, he walks up to the young woman, and he says, Mistress Tilly, I need you, if you could, to wrangle up. And he turns and he starts to count, and he goes, 1, 2, 3,
seven
four.
horses. 7
1,
horses.
2.
Oh my god.
3.
7.
Ma'am, if you please, I must.
If
Dude,
you would
I'm-
list 7.
One.
I'm about to
We
drop
don't
something
have
down the
5,000
goddamn
years
stairs.
to listen to you count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
7
6, 7.
horses.
Counted. Done. Go.
7.
He's gonna look at the young woman and say, enough horses for this, whatever you call it. And he's gonna say a word in Gnomish, and he's gonna say, I don't know, it's in common. Just
We're rabble. Yes, I know. I get it. Just get us the horses.
it's closer to punk bitches.
You know what?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
What is in here? Can't
What-
even
what's
walk
another
up
town
the
at this point?
stairs.
What's another town at this point?
You're a
Hey, for
bowling
once,
pin.
I'm not causing problems.
This is hardly a problem.
He's
I
going
cast
to
a fireball.
Oh my fucking god.
roll the
Okay,
D100.
I didn't ask how big the room is. I cast
Um,
fireball.
She's gonna say, yes. God, what is it? What would be a title for him?
Steward.
Yes, Master Steward.
There you go.
And she's going to kind of lock her heels together in some form of attention, and then spin around and head out. As she leaves, the elderly gnome stops, and he says, "Would you all be waiting inside, or would you like to go assist in preparation for
Well,
your
we
journey?"
we need to go find a tailor really quickly.
What do you need done?
We need muted colors. I just need some green cloth fabric. I can make it work.
Which ones?
Just muted green and brown cloth fabric. Easy enough for everybody. Really quick. I can make
Hang on.
a shawl.
You just changed accent.
Yeah. Perfect. He's going to look at you all, tap his cane, and as he does, a puff of I put like a mist almost extends from it and covers you and wraps you all in this mist. And as it fades and dissipates, you're all now wearing drab clothes. You're all wearing
Miss Poppins, Jesus.
clothes that would blend in well enough in the woods.
Mary.
Thinking
So
like
we're all wearing
mountainous.
fucking clothing now? Like random ass clothing?
You weren't wearing clothing before, Elian?
No, I'm
fuck
In
we
the
should be
school?
wearing
clothing.
How dare you?
That's
Yeah,
that's an important factor for me.
What? That I'm naked?
Because-
That's
No,
important.
Yeah,
no,
we all need
because-
to know.
My cloak has abilities.
Think of these like effectively like Omen's like poncho that he has, like his large like blanket that's been cut.
So we're just wearing them over everything we have already.
Correct. I'm not changing your character's clothing. We're just covering the colors of your clothing up.
And like you're getting like a green and brown
It's
drab
disguise
poncho.
It's
He's
basically a
Piccolo.
disguise
Yeah.
kit.
And
We're just wearing
Right.
camo.
He casts seeming on you,
Yeah.
which is
you
a
got the
spell
roll a
that
D1?
beam.
he
Did
could
he
have
roll a
made you turn
D100?
into fucking ladybugs if he wanted to.
Did he roll a D100?
He did.
Anything noticeable happen to him?
Nope.
He grows 5 feet.
Nothing noticeable.
His teeth that
But I rolled
he's
a bunch of
missing
dice.
already fall out.
I rolled a few dice.
Alright.
I rolled a d20, and then I rolled a d10 and a d100. And then I rolled a d10 after that.
Anyway, I make my way down the stairs to leave.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And as the young man is exiting, I need who would be in the back of the pack?
Probably me.
Probably you and
Kinda
Cora
just-
or something like that.
Yeah, I'm kind of just
Play the road.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I
trying to
need
stay out of trouble.
then I need the rogues to make me perception checks, please.
Fuck, of course, it's gotta be always
Yes, it is perception.
5.
I'll let you know when it's done rolling. Be
Okay.
about 4 years.
Be about 4 years. All right, that's fine.
4 years later.
Listen, go out and tend the farm. We'll get back to it when it's done.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
goes 9.
We'll be level 9 by the time it's done.
All right. there we go.
Korik
Maybe.
notices or hears something said to the young man. And from what you can gather, it's as the gnome is like holding his cane in between his whatever chest like this. He's gonna say to the young man, to Piper, best keep that between us. And then the door is going to close.
More waterboarding him.
Waterboarding.
Your waterboarding? What the fuck does this old man do, bro? Y'all came up in
I
his
can't-
fucking house.
I cast waterboard.
I cast waterboard? I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast tidal wave.
Exactly.
I create water in this closet.
Yes,
In a
I did
cloth,
stick
put it
that
over your
human in a
face, create
crate.
water.
I cast create water.
Yeah.
Puts lid on. So what are we doing? What are we doing here?
We're
Heading
going
to
scouting.
heading to go help with the horses then.
Okay.
I'm going to enchant.
What?
That fucking store that I found.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I've seen on TV enchantment shop. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I've seen on TV.
You know they have shitty magic items there. I need them.
For your payment of 19.99 gold.
3 payments of 1999 gold. So we are going to have. Is anybody else going to this enchantment shop? Is the question.
I'll go see what they got.
I have no money.
Sure, I'll go.
May as well.
Okay. So
I have
we'll say
1 gold and 1 silver to my
as you
name.
guys are passing by the stables, which
Go
would
to
be
mask
fairly close to the.
We can share.
Also, your mask is still fucked up, and you've been walking around with no mask on.
Yep.
Probably a little uncomfortable. Probably especially being inside of Spellcliff. Very uncomfortable.
Very
okay.
uncomfortable.
We're gonna
Very
make
much
her-
like, please, God, don't let me run into someone I know.
Well, no, Caliban in the meantime, since they're doing that, is going to make like a Zorro mask for her.
Out of like a sock.
Yeah, basically, he's going to use his shawl that he has. He's going to take out some of the fabric he used to make that, and then just cut some eye holes in it, essentially, so she can tie it over her head.
Okay. Then you got fucking Donatello and Michelangelo.
Yeah.
Somebody else
I'm
got to
not
wear
putting that
one.
on.
We'll have Ninja Turtles,
I'm
bro.
not fucking getting that on.
We already had a Ninja Turtle. Holy shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
We literally
He
wore the fucking eye slots.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
he
fucking
pulled
God.
the thing that Hikaru wore out of the bag of holding and handed to.
Yeah. There you go.
Found this while I was looking through things.
I was
It
looking
smells
for
like turtle.
masks. Yeah.
Yeah, it smells weirdly reptilian.
It smells like Farm Girl.
What's the substance of?
I have notes of farm girl.
And
Thought you might like it.
eggs? There's eggs in here? I don't know. It's whatever. No. So
Ooh.
your children would have hatched in the astral sea.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Turtles lay eggs.
Yeah.
In the astral
A lot of
sea?
eggs. Where do you think the bag of holding goes?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I
There's-
see.
There's
I gave
one
birth to
giant
dogs.
abnormal turtle that is just eating all the other turtles to survive. So when you reach inside and look for turtle, only its fucking like the edge of its fin comes out because it's the size of it's a fucking
It's
what the
now
hell
a
is
floating space turtle?
no what the hell is that what the hell's that creature called that I had you and
Dragon turtle.
Cass. Is it a dragon turtle, the one that could turn into an island?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
okay, the
dragon
one
turtle.
I had. So I had them go into a mine, and the mine was dug into the dragon turtle's back.
Yeah.
That was an old campaign though. So we will say, as you guys are passing by the stable, the Piper boy, the young boy, runs over to the young woman Tilly, and he says, "We're going to the enchantment shop, but we'll be back in a couple of hours. Can you have everything prepped by then?" And she'll say, "It's no problem. You owe me half of your gold, though." That's what she's gonna tell him. And he's just say, "But we just got," and she's gonna say, "I'm not hearing it. You owe me half of your gold. Just go. I have to do all of this work, and you get to go on the mission while I have to stay here. It's rude and it's discriminatory." And he's like, "It's our father. What am I supposed to?" And about that time, the rest of you exit the gate. So you're all escorted back down by the young man. He walks you back through the gate. The gate guard kind of stops him. He's like, "Are you not coming back to your post?" And he whips out that letter that we'll say he was given, not you guys. The letter that says that he's on special assignment from him. He whips out that letter and he says, "I'm on special assignment." And the guy gives him the most "you're a nepotism baby" look ever.
Fuck you and everything you stand for.
You know, of course you are, you fucking bitch. And then he's like, "When should we expect you back?" And he's like, "I'll be back in a few hours to pick up our horses." And he's like, "And then we'll be gone for," and he kind of looks over at you guys and he goes, "Do you know how long we're going to be gone for?"
We're heading to the edge, so probably a few days. Very
A
much.
while.
A week to be safe.
Have any of you looked at your map?
Nope.
Nope, don't care. Don't
Just
Maybe
accept
month?
it.
ratio.
Just took the mission.
Couple.
We'll be
Yeah.
back when we.
Who
We'll be
knows?
back when we get back.
No,
We're not under any time
I-
crunch as far as we know right now.
You weren't given a time frame.
Exactly. A week to be
You're
safe.
just told to go.
Right. Well, we'll be here waiting.
That's your job. Yes.
You're right. It is. Thank you. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Wonderful commentary.
Hey, why
You're
don't you
all-
just stay here and wait for us?
You're all set on your way. And you end up at, oh gosh, let's look up a name. Hang on. We want this one to be that, and then we need that.
Random name generator.
Yes, sir.
The
Mhm.
fantasy.
Yes, sir. It's RPG Thinker.
Oh, okay. I thought you were on the other side.
Aeromar's artistic.
Wait, what?
Aeromar's
Mars.
Aeromar's artistic. Fuck you. You knew he was gonna do that to me.
He's autistic now.
Aeromar's artistic arts.
You walk in and he can't make eye
autistic arts,
contact.
Gotcha.
Aeromar's artistic arts.
Autistic arts.
You walk in and he avoids eye contact with everybody at all costs.
You walk in and all you see is the door to the back swinging like this.
Don't catch anything.
Leave. Leave now.
Take what you want and go. No.
I dread human interaction. Here's my robot.
Slams a revolving door.
As that's the shop that you went to last night.
You walk in, there's
Aeromar's.
only bottles of Dr. Pepper on every
Yeah.
counter.
Yeah. It's PEPPA though, Dr. Pepper. It's
Yeah.
liquid pig.
Ew, what the fuck?
Pepper the pig.
Pepper.
Just liquefied
Bruh.
into cans.
So, liquid bacon.
Basically.
But uncooked.
So even worse.
I don't know. I like my bacon limp. I like limp bacon. I don't like crispy bacon. Crunchy bacon's a pain in the ass.
It is.
So, as you enter, there is a young half-elven woman. She has hair that comes down to about here, but it's all like curly and a fucking mess. She has big old fucking round glasses. They're like this big.
Cool.
So what's your hyperfixation today?
What? Autistic arts.
Artistic arts and crafts. I mean, what is magic? But I just
Yeah.
autistic arts and crafts.
The name is now Aeromar's Artistic Arts and Crafts.
There you go.
And
Perfect.
as you walk in, the walls are covered in very clearly handmade art. Like child's
Like
macaroni,
macaroni
art.
art.
Yeah,
Ew.
like there's macaroni art, but it's uncooked. Some of them might be cooked. You don't know. Some of them's a little soft. There's some macaroni art over here. There are some books over here, probably pop up, maybe coloring. You don't know. There's no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a fairly well stocked magical arts store. So what are we looking for?
Is there labels?
No. Pick an item. I'm not gonna give you 8 hours to shop again. I'm not listing every item on the fucking magical list. You tell me what you want, I'll tell you if it's here.
I look at every item and I'm this.
I look at
You're
every
asked to
item.
leave.
What?
I don't
'Cause
like
I'm
making
browsing?
eye contact.
It
Your
is
vibes
because
are
you're
off,
browsing.
bro.
I look at rocks.
There's quite a few rocks.
Are they magic?
Well, it's a magical art store. I would hope so.
I ask what these rocks are.
Well, this is an iron stone. This is a luck stone. And this one is rose quartz. You give it to the person you love. So
Oh,
How
Jesus,
much
fucking
are?
crazy.
How much is the luck stone and the iron stone?
He
the
also wants
iron
the
the
rose
iron
quartz.
stone is quite expensive. It's running around
Uh,
15,000 gold right now.
What about the luck stone?
The luck stone, on the other hand, runs for 35 gold.
I pick it up and I ask, "Do you have anything that's cursed?"
We'll drop the stone.
No, I'm gonna buy this too, but I'm also gonna ask
Right.
for something that's cursed.
It's wonderful. Throw the stone. Just don't throw it at the windows, please.
I throw it at the window. I don't. Yeah, sure. I roll it down the hallway.
You're not where that item is.
I give her 35 gold.
There you go. You now have your cursed luck stone you've been begging me for since the beginning of the campaign.
Yes, baby.
46 sessions in, 47 sessions in, I'll give it to you.
Look, yeah, 35. And I'm gonna die next fucking set.
Probably, thanks to the cursed luck stone.
Probably.
As he falls and his hand goes limp,
Do you have any other
the
cursed
pebble
items?
falls down the hill and his body disappears. What?
Do you have any other cursed items?
I can't say that I do. Not on hand. Let me see. No, I can't say that I do on hand.
Alright.
The rest of you, is there anything else I could help you with?
Are there any like clothing
Uh,
items in here?
Clothing
Yeah.
items?
Gloves, boots.
Like
anything like
boots.
that?
There's probably some gloves and boots, yeah. You looking for anything in particular?
Just magically enhanced gloves of some sort.
Boots.
Okay, what boots are you looking for? No, you cannot
I'm
have boosts of haste. No, you can't have boots of haste.
She wants
Do
boots
you
of
have
elven
any
kind.
belts?
She wants boots of elven kind.
Well,
This figure doesn't go well with belts, no.
No, I'm kidding. Actually, I was thinking of boots of speed, but okay.
No. You cannot have another boost to speed. You can't do it. I can't give it to you.
It just doubles your
wants-
walking speed.
I know what they do. And that's why you can't have it. You will
No,
not have
double your
300
running.
feet
What
of
do you
movement.
mean?
Just double the walking speed.
I will make
It
your
only
body
doubled the
not
run.
physically capable of running 200 miles an hour. Your bones will shatter the first time you use it, and I will give you the wheelchair-bound feet. But
Yeah,
but first,
then-
first you
then
need to
she'll still be
complete your
fast.
party goal of reaching the former artificer so he can build you said wheelchair, and then I'll give you the feet. Until then, you're just gonna get weekended Bernied around by the two rogues. No,
I
you are
asked
not
her-
capable of running 300 feet in 6 fucking seconds.
I'm-
No.
Can I ask the lady if she has any belts?
Yeah, she replied, belts don't suit this figure, so no.
Do you have any
Okay.
do you have any crossbows or rapiers or something I can use to stab people with?
I don't sell weapons.
Oh,
If you want
that's right.
weapons, you go to an armor. You don't come to a magical arts shop.
Well,
You don't come.
maybe they're
Shit, what was her
magically
name? Was it
inclined.
Aurora?
Or Aurora, I don't know.
Was it Aurora?
Autistic Addison, I don't know.
Was it Aurora? What was her name? Fuck, somebody tell me. I forgot. Why do I have brain damage? Why do you guys let me do this when I have brain damage? I can't remember anything. You can't make me make things up on the spot and then expect you to remember them 30 seconds later.
Forget
Okay?
that you have brain damage. It's okay. Turn it up. Uno reverse your brain damage.
Wait, this is where you add a bunch of magic items to your character and gaslight them into to thinking that you had them. the
No.
entire
You
time.
gave these to
See,
me.
I remember
You
that.
gave them.
Hey,
I remember
I had
that.
the belt of Storm
just
Giant
take-
Strength. I've had it
Um,
the entire
I don't remember what I
time.
said. Now her name is Aurora. It's Aurora's artistic. I got Aurora's artistic arts and crafts.
Aurora's artistic arts and crafts.
Aurora's autistic arts and crafts. Gotcha.
Yeah, man, she's artistic.
I'm
What's
I'm
autism,
sure
but
she
just
is.
arty?
She is going to.
Okay, how about
How about
what
what?
about?
no? I was gonna start asking things, but then JJ started.
No, go ahead.
talking.
That's what I was just killing time. So go ahead, tell me.
How about rings? You got any
Yeah.
rings?
We do. I just
Okay,
received
where?
a wonderful ring of protection.
Sure, let's go for it.
Is that the only
How
one you
how
catch?
much? How much?
You're muted. Ah.
Ring of
What about a
protections
ring?
go. Ring of protections
I
go for
have-
like 5,000
Eh.
gold.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Oh.
Ring of
Very honest.
Ring of protections plus 1 go for 15,000.
Wait. Does she have a deck of cards?
Oh God,
Don't even fucking start.
I hate you.
As a matter of fact, I do.
I'm leaving.
Oh yeah.
I'll take it.
You could pull out gems worth 50,000 gold and then buy that ring.
How much is the deck of cards? One would say they're probably cursed.
Due to the potential high risk, high reward, I will sell it to you for a measly 250 gold.
I can't do math right now. How much platinum is 120?
It's 1,200 gold. Or
1,200 gold.
So
Like,
20
100
platinum is
120 platinum is 1,200 gold. 120 gold is 12 platinum.
so 20 platinum is 200 gold.
Correct.
So you're selling it for 20 platinum.
Be 25 platinum to 250 gold.
Okay, so 20 platinum and 50 gold.
Correct.
Gotcha. You got yourself a dealio.
You got a deck of many things, my guy. You got a
Fuck
deck of many
yes.
things. And it's a real one this
You
time.
go
It doesn't
outs-
go away when you pull a card out of it.
I look at him and I say, "You go outside with that shit
Oh man, I'm gonna. Ooh.
now."
I'm not drawing from it immediately.
I got them
What
up
are you
there.
looking for?
I got them. Don't play with me. They're up there, man. They're up.
Taliban pulls a card.
Oh no, I'm gonna be pulling them,
hate
but
you
not like
guys.
this session. When we're at the big bad boss, I'm pulling. I'm flipping all of them.
Flip all of them.
He got the cards.
All right. I did. I love these things, man.
Those shits are going into my handy
paid
haversack,
for
and I'm
these.
strapping that shit on my back.
This is the one that fucked Alador. And
Yeah.
then That's the one that fucked Thimble.
We've had one good draw out of 3,
I think so.
and the only one good draw we had was in the one shot.
Yeah. Still, these are my favorite. I mean, the art on these is beautiful. Like the moon card, beautiful. Uriel, beautiful. The Fool was great. Kind of looks like Ben. The Gem.
Thanks.
The Don John. The Sun. Right? The Rogue. Flames. Kind of looks like Thimble's dad. You got the Fates. Great card. The Vizier.
Listen, I just like having items. I'm
Balance.
probably gonna sell it anyway.
Star. Throne. The Comet. Another really pretty one.
The moon's my favorite.
The Void. Spooky but pretty. Key. Talons. Bad one. Kills all your magical items. Jester. Kind of looks like Nick.
What?
The Knight. The Skull looks like some fucking
My favorite was the what?
Hey man, if you
What
had
the
the
hell
deck
was that
evolutions,
clothing?
I would have bought that too.
I just pulled those online. What the hell is that fucking old ass clothing line that people like, Affliction or whatever? This looks like an Affliction shirt. I think it's called Affliction. I don't know. And then Idiot. I'm not gonna say who that one looks like. And then Ruin.
No, say it.
Say it?
Yeah.
You sure you want me to?
It's either me or
He
someone
already
else.
he knows it's him.
Oh, so it's one of the guys.
He knows it's him. He's
Yeah.
trying not to laugh right now.
Are you looking up at him? Is that
No,
what
he's
you're-
not looking up at him. He's trying not to look at me so he doesn't start laughing because he knows who I'm talking about. Anyways, is there anything else we would like to get from Aurora's artistic arts and crafts store?
I want to look at a couple of the different gloves that she might have.
Okay. You know, I was purposely, like, I didn't think about it when I named the store, but I was trying not to say Aurora's autistic arts and crafts. And as I corrected myself, like, because you said what? I was like, oh shit, I gotta repeat myself. I forgot that I had to stop myself.
That's why
from,
I said
I know.
what.
I had to stop myself
Because I'm
and
like,
control
I have
that
to
R.
get
Because
I was like, I have to get him to say autistic.
yeah, it's Aurora's artistic arts and crafts. It's great alliteration.
Yeah,
Especially
so
when
it's
she
the
can't
other
look
one.
anybody in the eye.
That's no, she has not made eye contact with anybody.
She's cross-sighted.
No, she just doesn't look you in the eyes.
No, yeah, no, I got that.
For lack of a better crazy magician character, you remember when that bitch that wears pink in Harry Potter goes and kicks the crazy mystics teacher out of Hogwarts? I just watched all these movies the other day. That's why it's in my fucking head. The lady that she kicked out that had the big fucking like googly eye glasses and big fucking unkempt hair, that is this woman, but like 40 years younger. Like, she's working her part-time job to put her through school, you know, before she becomes a crazy ass wire-haired teacher. So gloves.
Yes.
Let us see. Give me a moment. Inventory. Manage. Let me see what she's got. What are you looking for?
I'm just trying to see a couple of options. There's a lot that I can use. Just give me a couple randoms, and I'll just select from there.
She's going to have. Ooh, that could be fun. No, you can't have that.
I already know which one in the list of gloves that I'm looking at right now that I can't have.
Let me see. That will give you No, 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 no. I will say that she has the carpenter's tool in stock. She has the cartographer's tool in stock. And she also has the gloves of thievery.
Well, my options are so limited there. That's fine. The gloves of thievery is something I was looking at.
Okay.
So
Let me Google something real quick. All right. Now, here's the thing. It's a lot. So your standard like uncommon, just so you guys know for future reference, your standard like uncommon magical item is worth about 5,000 gold to buy. If you want to sell it, you usually get about a tenth of that. You get somewhere between 5 and 700 gold to sell something that's worth about 5,000 gold to buy. And that's just pretty standard from everything that I've ever fucking heard. I mean, people can just make up their own prices and shit, but usually I just go to the Dungeon Masters Guild. And then I literally just type in the item I'm looking for and then 5e, and it'll tell me what the current cost of it is. And it's 5,000 gold for Gloves of Thievery, and that's 500 platinum.
It's expensive, bro.
Right. It's uncommon magical item. They're not cheap. And magic is fucked up, meaning sellers' prices have gone up.
never mind that.
She does not have. You know what? She also has gloves of missile snaring.
It was probably around the
Huh?
same price, though, correct?
I would say that those in particular are probably closer to 1,400. Which would be 140 platinum.
I'm gonna have to pass.
Okay.
I don't have that. Nor am I willing to spend all of my gold on a pair of gloves. While I do like what they do,
Yeah.
I can't spend everything I have plus sell half of my shit
I mean, it wouldn't
and
do
hopefully
it, but
persuade her.
yeah. You could try. You can try and get it down some.
Yeah, not enough to make it
Okay.
what I'd like to do.
Magical items are getting hard to find, man. People are going to start stockpiling. People are going to start hoarding.
I'm aware, but I have other items.
The toilet paper cannot be found in the store.
There's just other items I would rather
You have to start trading
being able
sexual
to buy.
favors to get toilet paper from the neighbor. Okay.
I will do that.
You're what?
What? You didn't have to do that in the quarantine. You didn't trade sexual
That
favors.
wasn't
for-
that
No, I
wasn't
was
the
in Europe.
normal
The army
thing.
paid for all
that
of
was
it.
pretty standard. I feel like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all had to do that.
No, I was overseas. The army paid for all of it.
Oh,
I did
well,
that
you would get
before
you was
COVID.
taking sexual favors from the army, but what?
Yeah.
It wasn't favors; it was forced.
That's fair. That's fair. It's the army.
I didn't do any sexual favors. I got wrecked.
So, is there anything else anyone wants from Aurora's artistic arts and crafts?
I don't think there's anything I can afford. So
Is there anything in particular you want? I'll tell you if it's within your price range.
Immovable rod.
5,000 gold. Minimum 5,000 gold, and that's me being really nice. But you guys also weren't told how much money you were going to get paid for doing this mission, which is hilarious. You guys were like, "Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it."
Yeah. At this point, we're like horse.
He did say
Doesn't
pay
matter.
handsomely, and I already know how much you're going to make
Yeah.
if you complete the mission. So
Yeah.
and hopefully bring his kid back alive.
Hopefully.
Nah,
We'll
he's dying.
see.
Look at Cass. Cass is like,
No, he's dead. He's a
Yeah.
death sentence.
He's obviously gonna die. It's gonna always happen.
no, but the story fucking goes on, man. It may not. I don't know. Anyway, it's 1:35. So we can wrap up for the evening if you guys would like to.
Yep, we're gonna wrap up.
Is there anything you guys would wish to ask me about this evening, or previous evenings, or future evenings, that I can tell you without spoiling. Who's the big bad? Crystal.
Yep, indeed.
The dog. The dog is the big bad. Look at him. Look at him back there being all suspicious and shit.
Plotting
Cody,
everybody's
are you
death.
plotting against
Look at
us?
him. Look at him right now.
Oh, you are
Oh.
vicious, ain't ya?
So
Look at him.
mean.
He's evil.
She
Look at
look
the
at them
way the
eyes.
light
She
Yeah,
is
look
like
at them
a
eyes.
Minnesota,
him.
ain't ya?
Ain't ya?
Ain't ya?
Shuffle all my
Don't you
cards.
know?
Don't you know? So fucking, we're from Minnesota.
Ah,
Yeah,
what the
we heard that. We heard that. We heard that,
Chris-
ain't ya? We heard it. Don't think that it's heard. It's all. I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you. Anything anybody wants to know? Any questions? Will I forever torture Hobo? Yes, that is the answer.
Yes. Words and things.
Nothing. Nobody wants to know anything. Not a whole lot happened this evening, but there's a lot of things you could ask about. There's more
I'll figure
story
it out
this
later.
evening than anything.
Yeah,
specific.
but a lot of things are gonna get answered the second we start playing next session. So
Some.
shopping sessions are best sessions.
Do I have the brass knuckles or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anybody else see them? Is that the question you're
No,
asking?
I'm trying to figure out if they came if they were actually on my person this entire time,
Yeah.
or if it was just the dream.
Yeah.
Because that wasn't clarified. You never answered my question.
Oh no, I
earlier.
said yeah, and then I said, but no
Do
one
they
else
look
sees
like-
them. I'm kidding. They do. They exist. I'm not fucking with you that bad. They exist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Can you send me
There you
the stuff for them?
Oh, I'll add them to
At
your
some point?
character. You're not gonna be happy.
Oh.
They're
cursed
cursed.
items.
Hell yeah, they're cursed. Of course. You think I'm
Welcome
gonna?
to
You
the
think
I
I'm?
cast
fucking
remove
club.
curse.
He lives to hurt my feelings at this point. He just enjoys it. It's like
It's
he
not
likes
just
seeing me in
yours.
pain.
It's not just you.
What sort of
Not-
fucking sadistic bullshit?
I have
You
to
know
kill
what?
something every week or accidentally slaughter the party.
Yeah.
Accidentally.
All from a cursed item.
From a wisdom check that I cannot beat.
What?
Yeah, I have to beat a DC 18 wisdom saving throw
Or
On
you're gonna
what?
fucking
on
murder
my
us?
sword, or I just start
Some
killing
days.
things.
Yeah, some days.
Go outside and kill some frogs or something.
It only works for a temporary amount of time.
Yeah.
Go ahead and refresh your page, Hobo, and check your
Yeah,
inventory.
I'm looking at it right now. Thanks.
Okay, so to be clear, it's 2 items, but they attune as 1. That's why I only have 1 attune slot because it's 1 set. And they are both so they have 2 different fucking things. It's not important. 2 different like damages. The one you're gonna roll is the pity one, the right hand, because that's the one that's 2d6. They're gonna do 2d6 because your hands normally do 1. These add an extra 1. So
Mhm.
you're doing 2d6 plus 2, which should be plus 4. actually.
Per attack.
Right.
Yeah.
Should be 2d6 plus 4. So I'll have to fix it. But give me a minute.
Right.
Hang on. Plus 2. No, that's not right. That's 0, 2. There you go. Okay, so now it's 2d6 plus 4. So the pity one is the one that you're going to roll to actually hit. So it's plus 7 or plus 5. And then it's the 2d6 plus 4. Now, they do 2 different things. So when you're hitting things, specifically because that is what your character is designed to do, punch, I'm going to need you to specify which hand you punch with. And that is why I asked you what hand is your dominant hand. Because the one that actually does the incredible damage is your left hand, your dominant hand. Your right hand, which would effectively be your jab hand, since your character is southpaw, your pain and pity. And you can read what they do.
Pain.
And you can read what they do. They're fun.
I can't just hit everyone all the time with a left fucking hook. It's not gonna look good.
So here's the thing.
Superman.
So
Superman.
you could do that, and I would let you describe it if you want, but typically you're going to punch, right? Punch.
Yeah.
So you're doing one and then the other. Now they both can cause pain. It's not to say that but one is just excellent at causing pain. That's the one that's covered in the wire or whatever you want it covered in. And then the other one's got the fucking, Hello Kitty Band-Aid on it is pity. Right?
That's canon now. It has a Hello Kitty.
So do you want me to read the description, what they do?
You can go
Okay.
for it. I'm also reading it.
I'll read it exactly how I wrote it, right? Pain and pity are thick-weighted knuckles made of some dark metal. Maybe a steel? Who knows? I don't give a shit. Flavor them how you want. This is the symbol of Tamara. I'm sorry, there is the symbol of Tamara emblazoned on them somewhere. Each knuckle has their own unique abilities. See Pain for its abilities, and it's supposed to be a clickable link, but I guess I didn't put it in there. They function similar to a spellcaster's focus, allowing a Way of Mercy monk to channel their key points into dealing different types of damage. Each allows you to do an extra dice of daily damage, giving you 2d6 bludgeoning consistently. Pity's intent is to heal. Pain's intent is to live up to its name. Pity's abilities include twice per dawn. You can use a single key point to extend the range of touch spells out to 15 feet. And that's supposed to help her with something like Healing Hands. She can do it from 15 feet away if she burns a key point to do it. Thrice per dawn, if you cause damage with pity to an enemy, you can store up to half that damage, absorbing it from a single punch, meaning you only cause half the damage to the enemy, and then transfer it to an ally no more than 20 feet from you who is still conscious. By that I mean it cannot be used to revive, only to restore. So say Ben gets knocked down to 7 hit points, but he's still up. She does 20 damage to somebody. She can send 10 to Ben, do 10 to the bad guy. Let me see. Once per turn, twice if flurry of blows utilized. An extra key point can be burned to imbue pity with silver fire from the light of Tamara. The knuckles ignite and do an extra 2d6 radiant damage. If the final blow on an undead draconic entity is dealt by pity, the body is engulfed in the silver fire of Tamara, restoring it to her grace, allowing peace in its afterlife. Now, pain is the whole same beginning. Pity's intent is to heal. Pain's intent to live at the beginning. Extra d6 bludgeoning. Pain's masochistic abilities include twice per dawn in high stress situations, meaning in combat. You can dash forward into the fray as a bonus action without using Step of the Wind, saving you a key point. Twice you can do it per day. Thrice per dawn. If you cause damage with pain to an enemy, you can use a key point to double the damage, absorbing it from a single punch, and in turn, you take the normal damage yourself. Meaning that she can basically auto crit something. So say she does 10 damage and something's really low on health. She can just auto crit the damage three times per day, but she takes 10. So it could knock her unconscious, could kill her. You don't know. She could fucking crit something for 50 and double it, but then she's going to take 50. But that's the cost of pain. Let me see. When in combat with Fey, Fiend, or Undead, pain supersedes pity, driving you forward in a rage. You will take half damage on slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage as both knuckles ignite in the silver flame of Tamara, doing extra 2d6 radiant, though every successful hit does 1d6 necrotic to the wielder. If the enemy is both undead and draconic, you do an extra 4d6 radiant damage, while still taking the 1d6 to your person. If the final blow on an undead draconic entity is dealt by pain, the body is engulfed in the silver fire of Tamara, scorching its bones to dust, torturing it until its ending is its most truest agony, enlightenment. That is pain and pity.
That's gonna be a lot to keep track of, but thank you.
It is.
This is
I
really fucking
worked
cool
hard on
item.
those to
I'm
torture
really
you with.
excited. I am really excited to play around with these. However, this is going to be a pain in the ass to keep track of.
Right, but it'll keep you more engaged because now you got to think about it. And Ben, you've probably, after a while, you've probably fed your sword enough. It's been a couple of months. We'll say that you're up to the point where you can do the basic spells and shit again. You can't do the disintegrate
Okay.
yet, but you can do
But
the
the precipitation
Right.
and then the enhanced against Fame.
correct.
Okay.
Yeah, just so you know about that. Anybody have any other questions? No? Really?
Not at the moment.
Damn. I'm in pain.
What is it? Apparitions, celestials,
feel
elementals,
pity.
fae, fiends, and undead creature. I wish I remembered that about elementals when we fought the wind elemental.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I forgot.
Yeah, because every hit is a DC 14 con save throw.
Yeah.
Or it takes an extra 2d8 radiant damage.
Nothing. Nobody's got nothing for me. Castle got nothing. That's fine. You will next session. Trust me. I'm gonna torture the shit out of you.
I have every card in the deck of many things.
Are you asking? Is there 23
before
cards in it?
we-
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
What's up, Papa?
Before we fully wrap up, could we say that Silver has passed off the wand of magic missiles to Cass? I've been meaning to do that this whole time, but I
Okay.
keep forgetting.
Now Omen has the wand of magic whistles.
It's probably gonna get us killed. It's fine.
Magic
I mean,
You got
missiles.
this.
Hear me out.
You
Hear
got
me out.
this.
The
Isn't that
wand.
one
The,
that I had like at the beginning of the game?
yes.
No,
The
well,
wand.
it is, but
The
it's
wand
not
of
the same.
magic whistles, but it's Yondu's fucking whistling arrow. Right? That's a pretty good name for that thing. The wand of magic whistles.
Yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
No, the wand of magic missiles. You get a wand of magic missile. And you get to abuse things.
I do
Huh?
get to abuse things.
I said she gets to abuse things. That's what I was talking about. 2-hit.
Sorry, I was
aura,
trying to
-2,
pass off that
take it.
wand earlier, but I couldn't find the right time to be like, hey,
We
let's
haven't
have
really,
these two
like,
characters that never talk interact for 5 minutes.
I mean, do that.
Um,
You guys don't have to
Yeah.
fucking interrupt. Like, if I'm talking and you guys want to say something, be like, yo, shut the fuck up. I got something to say. I am more interested in seeing you guys interact as a party than me telling a fucking story.
I really want
No,
to pull
the
a
story
card.
is pretty.
Otherwise,
pretty
I'm
engaging.
just the teacher in front of the kids reading the book upside down.
Mm-hmm.
I am, in fact, Bush during 9/11.
In fact,
Hey, so on my sword, is it to the point where it's starting to have the red gleam to it, or is it still not enough for that?
Yes.
yes.
This is me.
Wake up. They hit the fucking Pentagon. Wake up. They hit the fucking Pentagon.
It's just the dust cover. Shit. This book doesn't have a dust cover.
It is almost 2 a.m. for me. I am fading, so I'm gonna call
You're
it.
good, man.
if we're
That's
done.
I'm fixing to head to
Yeah.
bed too. That's why I was checking to make sure nobody has any more questions.
All
If
right.
nobody
Hey,
has,
it'll be easy. Glad to be back again.
all right, man. We'll see you next week.
See y'all soon.
See
We
ya.
are going to raid Omnia Knight.
Papa Juggernaut. Nice name.
But so
He's one of my Star System buddies.
Mhm.
He's one of the guys that play Star System. Super fun guy.
so my sword is starting to do the red gleam though.
Yes, but how do I describe it? It's not like the sword is glowing. It's like the metal is almost heating up, is what it looks like.
Okay.
It looks like it's an internal glow rather than an external glow. That makes sense?
Okay, because I asked.
It's
'cause
not, it's
there's a
not
lot of-
radiating light yet. That's what I'm trying to say.
There's a lot of abilities that come with that part. Too.
True. Yeah. No. It's not radiating light yet. It's got like a warm.
Yeah,
it
'cause
looks
that
it
gives
looks
me
like
10
it looks
feet
like somebody's heating up the metal to fucking
Okay.
to forge it again
So,
or to break it or whatever.
I
they're
don't have the 10 feet of non-magical darkness seeing yet then. And I'm
not yet.
assuming
No,
if I-
because it's not
I-
radiating the light yet. No.
Okay, I'm
At
assuming
that
with
point, it
radiating
will be
light,
fed.
That's
It will be awakened.
when the temporary hit points will start coming into effect.
Correct.
Okay.
Wait, no, doesn't that shit happen already?
No, you haven't
I
given
don't know.
it to
Let
me
me
yet at
hold on.
all.
Let me raid this person. I'll be back. We're gonna raid Insomnia anyway. For anybody here, we appreciate you. We have a great night, and we'll see you next Saturday. And if you want to check reruns or catch up, please check YouTube. The new sessions go up on Tuesdays because we have to wait 2 days because I'm an affiliate and Twitch makes me do it. Or they said they're gonna take money away from me, and I don't make any money anyway. So.
To do what?
Huh? Oh, to put up
Twitch said what?
Twitch
to
is
put up
being
our
Twitch.
reruns. Yeah. So if you're an affiliate, you can't put up a copy of your video unless it's a 30-second clip, like a clip. You can't put up a whole session.
Uh-huh.
You can't put it up on YouTube unless it is a clip. You can't
Really?
like you're not supposed to put it up on TikTok either, but a lot of people get away with that because they only run clips. For anybody who's here, we appreciate you. Have a great night.
Good night.
No.
We will stop streaming. There we go.
Wait, does that mean that you had to like cut up a session in like
Hey,
5 parts or something?
hello, Lord Long Kong.
I just say
Wow.
Lord
For the next
Longcock.
minute, any flammable object you touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature bursts into
Are you heading
flame.
to bed? Okay.
It was good.
Night, over.
So, may
I am
ask him to
currently
trip and
feared
fall onto
and
Dresden?
You
Oh,
cannot
I
do
wanted to
that
pull a
because
card.
his objects are worn or carried.
His sword that he dropped, though.
Hey,
Lord Longcock?
What happened? I'm so sorry.
It's not
Liz.
flammable, so.
What?
Oh, he just said he
Yeah,
wanted
just
to
the
pull a
way you
card.
said it.
Reading
Oh,
us.
hey, Lord.
You wanna wrap
Longcock.
up?
I know you're like 5 minutes behind. Anyways,
Sorry.
okay.
You want to pull a card, or you want to do it next session?
Nice.
Oh, I'm
You
not
have a
gonna be here
game?
next session.
Actually, it sounds like he wants to pull a card.
We're doing it. We're fighting
Do you
an
wanna pull a
arc
card?
on
I'm not
a
gonna be
little
here the next.
family of
No, yeah. When we go
slabs.
to our room.